Hello, hello, and welcome. My name is Ivhissa, and welcome to Oxenfree. So I know next to nothing about this game. I want to say maybe 6 or 7 years ago, I had an ex played it. She really enjoyed it. She tried to get me to play it, but I wasn't interested at the time, and so I always told myself that I would get around to it eventually, since I've been using streaming to help me play games that I normally wouldn't and to stick with them. I thought that this would be a good choice. The most, like I said, I know next to nothing. So I think the most that I know about this game is that it revolves around a group of people. I think they're teenagers, but I'm not sure. And I think it has a supernatural element based on some of the artwork. The studio was called Night School, and it said a Netflix game studio, which I did not know that Netflix made games. So we're in for a new adventure. I wonder if this is going to be like Stranger Things, kind of. I also wonder if it is teenagers, if I'm going to get frustrated with them throughout the playthrough. I debated on whether or not I wanted to stream or whether or not I wanted to write something. I've had kind of an idea about bumping around in my head, and I kind of thought, oh, should I stream? Should I write? What should I do? I just went out and I had to get a prescription. My town's not entirely difficult to walk around, but it's very car heavy. And so I went out and did that. I unfortunately got a lot of anxiety that limits me in what I can do every day. So managed to get that done, and I came home and I was like, I don't want to put something down. I don't want to put an idea down, writing something, and then me get frustrated at myself because the idea didn't work, kind of a thing. Sorry about that. Let's get lost in a story, is what I decided. So that's what I'm going to do.
Base. Well, it used to be a ranching thing, then it was turned into an army thing, then it became a bird thing and a museum or whatever. A little breakfast place used to sell these amazing polar bear sugar cookies. Man,
Okay.
those were good. And then one year they changed the formula or whatever and ruined it.
Hate when that happens.
Alex? Hey, still with us?
This is going to be
You haven't said
very
anything for like 10 minutes.
story heavy.
Mission control to Alex. This is Big Papa. Do you read me?
That's
Yeah, Jonas, what you're seeing right now is what I like to call
oh
a
shit!
trip.
I am okay.
This
I'm on a
blank stare
time
thing
limit.
Alex
Good
will
to
do
know.
sometimes. You might think something's wrong, but there isn't. She's just rebooting.
Okay, noted.
I am Alex. 8 p.m.
So you
It's
all
very
moved in?
bright for 8 p.m.
Not really. I just got in this morning.
And how did her mom meet your dad exactly?
They met on vacation in Orlando. He got lost in a... actually, I'm not even gonna tell this story. It's really not worth it.
I'm just gonna stay quiet.
You guys
I don't
just
really
met
want to hear a
tonight?
story.
Yeah, I'd been out of school, and the timing had just never worked out, so...
And what does that make you to her then? A second cousin?
Just some guy.
He's just a guy. What else would he be?
No, but isn't there like a term for it?
Oh, I can walk around.
Step
Okay.
brother, technically.
Oh, yeah.
Sit down.
I forgot that was
Okay.
even a thing. Well, at least you seem cool, right? Cool guy, cool hat. You get a cool new sibling living right in your house. Sharing your
Cool
toothbrush,
hat. He's wearing a beanie.
wearing your clothes, eating your food, smelling up your bathroom.
Yeah, sure, whatever. I have someone to reach the food on the top shelf now.
This
happy
is
to
my
be on the team.
stepbrother.
So, how do you two know each other?
Oh, from way
Hey, are you even talking about this?
Yeah, this is weird.
right?
No,
It's just
this is
interesting.
weird.
I think it's interesting.
Okay. Rin is very talkative.
Check under your seat to make sure you don't leave behind any grandchildren.
I'm just gonna stay quiet. What the fuck is happening?
We should get a quick picture. All of us.
Okay.
This will be like the before shot. They're on their way.
Fine, just hold the camera out, like far. I don't look my freshest right now.
It's true, Jonas.
What?
This is like B minus Alex. just for your calibration.
Rin
And it's
has
Jonas?
so many words to
Not
say.
Jonah,
Yeah, Jonas. Like Jonas Salk?
right? Patient zero, AIDS
It
guy.
means oppressor? That sounds like
Jonas.
something this...
It means oppressor, right?
Sounds like something
Yeah,
I would say.
but I mean,
Where am I
my
supposed to
sign's
stand for this?
cancer, and it's not like my hair's falling out or anything. Here's good.
Pose for a picture?
Come on, Alex, join the fun.
Post for picture? Am I doing it? I don't feel like I was
There,
in frame
great.
for that.
I'll magic erase all the warts out and stuff, so don't worry.
Thanks.
Hey, Alex, you brought the radio, right? The little portable one?
Yeah, of course.
Sure.
Perfect. Can you pull it out a second? There's the little guy. Our high school has a radio station, and
What the
Carly,
fuck am I
she's a friend
doing?
of ours. She's filling in because Reggie got mono from some track runner or something. It doesn't matter. What matters is that she's gonna say something like, basically, right now, about our thing. So tune it to 88.3 so I can tell her we heard it.
88.3? Okay, this is weird.
Which I played because that song's been stuck in my head since I woke up this morning. But, oh, actually, it's a little after 10 o'clock, which means...
Didn't it say it was 8 p.m.?
His buddies are probably just touching down on Edwards Island for the yearly bash on the beach, or whatever we call it now. But anyways, I promised him that I'd play a song from his band, so hope you're listening, Ren. Here are the Red-Headed Bedwetters with Baby
The
Carrot.
Red-Headed Bedwetters? What a name, buddy.
That's awesome. I hope Christina, with her talent show judge face, was listening.
Rin talks a lot, and I don't think I like that. Can I
Unless
go
we're
up?
getting close.
There's
no
a
radio or
circle up
sound on
over
it.
here. Can I
I'm glad
I
we
go
got
up?
to hear it before it went totally kaput.
Mess with this?
If we
Sit
can't
down.
use
Yeah,
it,
what's this
why'd
up
you
here?
bring it? Not just for the boat.
No. You'll see. I don't expect too much, but nah, it'll be fun. I won't undercook it. You'll see.
A water fountain. Sure, I'll use the water fountain. Just let them boys talk up on the... Okay, so yeah, we are a bunch of teenagers. Alright, I do not... Rin... I shouldn't say that I don't like him. Rin talks a lot. I know it's gonna be a very... What's the word? Monologue-heavy game, I
Smell
guess.
that clean air, boys and girls. Boy and girl. This ain't city living.
Yeah, anybody need a smoke? I have a full pack.
I could really use a
no
cigarette.
thanks. I mean, I literally just said the clean air thing, so...
Alex, you can bum one off me if you're empty.
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Really?
I could use a cigarette with
Since
a
when do
friend
you
like
smoke?
Rin.
Last time you tried it, I thought you were gonna vomit on my shoes.
I want to smoke. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just remember,
Fuck you,
you
Rin.
need to throw up in the water.
Here's the smoke if you want it.
A cigarette. Okay. I guess maybe we are teenagers. I don't know. Oh, come on, Alex. You got this.
You alright? They're filtered.
Flavor country.
Okay.
Alright, my other friend should be up and around the bend.
Okay.
Actually, I don't mean to be the guy to break us up already, but can I have like 2 real quick minutes with Alex for a second? And you can,
What?
you can run up and meet your friends?
Really? Just...
Wait, is something wrong? What is it?
Nothing's wrong. It'll just take 2 minutes, super fast.
Alright,
Okay.
look, I don't want to go up by myself. I mean,
Why?
Can't we just stick together? You're gonna have all night to say, like, whatever.
But since you want to meet up with your friends anyway...
We're all gonna meet up with them.
No, it's fine, Ren. Go on up ahead and we'll catch up with you.
Yeah. Like, be reasonable, Rin.
I guess. Though this is a
What?
really
What are
strange
the
way to
thought
start off
bubbles
splitting
with
up.
my face on it? I don't
Thanks,
understand.
man.
I'll just be up the hill in case. Whatever.
Ren seems nice. He's funny, you know? Reminds me of a guy I know back home.
Let's. Okay. What do you want to talk about?
Look, just what did you want to talk to me about before I suspect something nefarious?
No, it's nothing. It's
Nefarious?
not bad.
Isn't he my stepbrother?
Listen, I just wanted to grab you ahead of time and say you've been cool about everything. And I guess
Okay.
it's just for me, I've never moved anywhere. And like getting a new family at the same time kind of feels like I'm skipping the training wheels. Not that it's been bad or anything. You and your mom have been great.
Yeah, I'm sure you miss your friends.
There's not much to miss, to be honest.
Let me real quick. Controller audio. Can I turn... These are my only options? Hang on 1 second. Okay, that might turn down the game ever so slightly. That's my only options? Holy shit, okay.
Oh, and thanks for setting up the attic for me. It's cool how it's like a little bedroom. I was in the basement at my old house.
Yeah, no problem. Anytime.
Very sad. I heard your mom's dead? What?
I heard,
Sure.
I think from my mom that you,
Went to jail. Yeah, well, don't believe everything you hear. We can.
So you
catch
didn't go to
back up
jail?
with Ren now. I didn't mean to take so long.
when the flag is flying, we are funning.
I think it's supposed to say running.
Oh,
What in the fuck is happening? Okay, so I can't go back. Alright, we'll go catch up with Rin now. This is so strange. A store?
kitschy, right? It's
What does
kinda
kitschy mean?
Yeah, it's like a quiche.
What? It's... what? Off-road?
I think they block this off at night since nobody needs to use it. Or maybe they just had a parade?
Sure, either one.
Alright, we'll comment on somebody's car.
If nobody lives here and the stores are all closed, whose car is this?
Didn't they say...
There's always that one lonely
Didn't they
car
say that
in
this
every
was like a
parking
party?
lot.
There was some sort of bash that we're going to, like some sort of yearly bash thing. Where the fuck did Ren go? Is this a whale and an eagle?
Ah, I forgot this was even here.
Oh, this was
It's
important?
a monument
Okay.
to some submarine that was sunk off the coast.
Oh,
Oh.
do the radio guide thing they talked about on the boat, you know? It's what, like 102.3? I just want to see how it works.
102.3. Okay. So I guess the radio is just for a little bit extra lore if you want it then. Alright, well, alright, that's enough about a submarine. Let's, continue on. Man,
Parks and Facilities Office. Ren's sister Allison used to work there. You'd like her.
used
She's
to. Okay.
tall.
Alright.
She's tall. Okay. Is that a mannequin's head or is that an actual person? I'm going to assume that's a mannequin's head.
Man, they close up early.
I guess no point in staying open if nobody's here.
That's true.
True. Yeah.
Hello, kids. Look, the other guys and gals must be further up, so be quick now. Okay, speed read definition of Edwards Island. This is a tourist trap with shops and a beach. Nobody
Okay.
lives here except for some geriatric named Mrs. Adler. But, as God is my witness, we'll never mention her or any other old person's name again. We are here
What?
to drink and be
Why?
stupid. A
Old
tradition
people can be
apparently
cool.
started by bored recruits in the 1950s who would sneak dates over from the coastal towns. They literally called it trawling.
Uh-huh.
So,
I'm
to
just-
summarize,
Man.
we are not allowed here after dark. The
It
town
gives
shut
me
down,
such a
and
short
we,
time to get a
the
word in
community
with
behind
fucking
the
Rin around.
class,
Holy shit.
have come to commit improper acts. And the other thing is the weirdo caves.
Weirdo kids.
Yeah.
Just sounds. And
There
they're
has to be
fun.
some sort of
No,
explanation.
there must be some kind of logical explanation.
Exactly, I'm with Alex on
Like
this.
the rocks are somehow able to conduct lower frequencies.
I don't think
pick up
that's-
broadcasts from further away, or
The
something.
rocks?
Or it's aliens.
So, back up a second. Who's Mrs. Adler?
Her family, I think, like, owns or owned some of the island or something. She's been shacked in the same spot for like 70 years. She's kind of what you'd call the local legend. She has a house on the other side of the woods.
Man, that woman won the life lottery.
Yeah.
70
Honestly.
years of sleeping with the window open and smelling the ocean.
You'd
Well,
be okay
that
with
sounds
never
a little
leaving.
bit
Never leave. Just there.
too much.
All the time.
I guess she is.
No, no, no. there's something else going on. Jonas, did you know that a little birdie told me that our Alex here is thinking of going out of state to college?
Oh, really?
Yeah, so...
And did this little birdie tell everyone he did Susie Lyons even though it was only over the pants stuff?
What?
Just because Mark spends his study hall at the advisory board doesn't mean he's allowed to look through our submissions.
Look, Alex, if you are thinking of leaving, I just hope you're doing it for the right reasons. That's all. That's my whole spiel.
What the hell does that mean?
Nothing at all. Do what you want. Forget I said anything.
Ren, why do you even care about this?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because you're my friend, and I'll miss you if you go. That's what a friend does. They miss the other person, and I don't want you to regret anything. So, yeah, never mind.
Oh, Ren, you big knucklehead. I'd miss you too, okay? But for now, I'm not gone yet, and who knows what I'm gonna do, so...
All right.
Oh, you two are like kittens in a paper sack.
Ugh, what is that?
It's a saying.
No, it isn't.
Rin, I don't think you're the one to... Oh my god, is it a moment's peace? Holy shit. Okay. Whew. High on life, I would have thought prepared me for people just talking
The
constantly.
beaten path officially ends here. The beach is past the fence. I think Jerry told me that there's a way that you...
Wow, this is actually kind of a big map. Okay, so we are there. We're going to Discovery Cliffs where we're meeting with maybe one of those red-headed bedwetters we heard about and Mr. Epic over there on the right. Beacon Beach, Adler Estate. Okay, well, eventually we're going to find Mrs. Adler. Epiphany Field. Is that where we're going to learn something about this place? Where is the opening of the cave? Beacon Beach? There it is. Okay, so that's the opening of the cave that he was talking about. For the guided tour, tune into station 102.3.
to
Okay.
get over there, but I'm blanking on what it was. But it's not... I mean, it can't be too difficult.
I think the dumpster will get us over if it'll... budge.
Well, let's try it.
Okay. I don't have to do anything. Oh, I do have to do something. Okay. They just kind of started moving. Thanks for your help, Rin. Appreciate it, buddy. You got a lot of words to say, but whenever it comes to action, I see you just kind of sit there. I kind of would like to turn the music down ever so slightly, but there does not seem to be an option for that. Hello? You okay, game? Okay, froze for a second there. 9 p.m. Didn't it say on the radio it was 10 p.m.? Hang on. Is there a way for me to turn... No, there's not. That's so interesting and slightly upsetting. But okay.
Oh, before we get there, I should probably mention that...
Oh, God.
Who's that?
So there's this girl, Nona.
Uh-huh.
She's just this girl, and I'm totally into her, and I want her to be into me, so just, just be cool. Okay?
That's why you didn't want to go up the hill
complaining or
alone.
anything, all right? Deal?
Ren, relax.
Yeah, just be yourself, buddy.
And okay, Jonas, now that we're dumpster buddies, what was the thing that you said to Alex back there? Do you have one of those vestigial tales or something?
Just leave it alone, Ren, alright? You don't
Yeah.
have to hear everything.
Correct.
Reginald, I hear you over there.
Hey, guys.
Wait, I was saying...
His name is
I was going to
Reginald.
tell a story. What was it? Who are
That's
you?
Jonas.
That's Jonas. He's Alex's new in town, fresh as a daisy stepbrother.
Stepbrother. Really?
Yeah, I know. It's a trip, right?
Yeah, he's a cool guy from cool North Valley, so let's all try and show him a good time.
Yeah.
Just the beat.
Wait, hang on. I feel like I need to pause just to be able to have thoughts of my own and commentate on this. So I guess the thought bubbles are whenever I make a decision or say something, it shows me what that character is thinking about. But I don't know if that means good or if that means bad. Is this what teenagers talk like? Maybe I'm just so fucking old now that I don't get it, but I don't think that I was ever this talkative. I don't know. This is weird. Let's continue on. Sorry.
Each and some beer will be enough, I'm sure.
Wait. You're Jonas. Jonas, the stepbrother.
That's what we said.
What's your name again?
That is Clarissa.
How
But
are you a
Clarissa.
stepbrother? Like, what does that even mean?
My mom married his dad, so family law and all.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I guess this is happening now. This is a thing that is happening, so... Where's everyone else?
Nicole had that
Clarissa,
tennis
you're
thing.
kind of an
And
ass.
Who else was supposed to come?
Anyone? Everyone?
Clarissa, we took the last ferry. I thought more would show up, but
Oh my god, it's just Alex and her new stepbrother? Huh, that's it. That's who you brought. That's the group.
Clarissa, come on. Don't be mean. This is supposed to be fun.
Who said I'm not having any fun? I'm having fun. This is like friggin' Candyland right now.
Wait, aren't you all, like, friends?
I'm friends with Nona, and I'm downgrading Ren to like a creepy neighbor. And you, I just met.
Yeah, I'm getting the picture now.
you see, Jonas, normally this is like a 20 deep rager, but Pat had a party last weekend
And a bunch of kids got caught TPing the school.
But this is great, right? We're on Edwards Island. Forget those losers who couldn't handle the weekend, who didn't think we could make it, who lost my invitation, who had to go on their...
Faster.
We've been hearing about this for years, and now we're gonna do it. This is gonna be amazing, right?
So what?
Right, guys?
Yeah, the beach, island stuff.
Yeah. So Ren likes Nona, which is blue-haired lady. And Nona's friends with Clarissa, which is red-haired lady. And Clarissa's a bit of an asshole. So yeah, I guess I think I've got everybody. Alright. Jonas, stepbrother. Ren, talkative best friend. I'm Alex, cool girl. Clarissa's an asshole. And Nona seems kind of quiet so far. I don't know. She hasn't said too much. Game, you scare me when the loading screen freezes like that. Thank you. Alright. Damn, you guys started a big fire.
So, what's the, like, thing to do here? Other than obviously go skinny dipping and get murdered by Jason Kruger.
Yeah, I think it's just whatever.
We should explore the island. I mean, if this is pretty much a one-time thing, we shouldn't waste it.
Hey,
Exactly,
where does that
bro.
old woman live?
Oh, you mean Maggie Adler?
Yeah.
Nowhere. She's dead.
What?
Yep, keeled over 3 days ago. It was all over the news.
Oh,
Local
poor
news,
Maggie.
anyway. Oldest living resident.
Oh, that's sort of a bummer.
Yeah, well, we all gotta go sometime. In her case, later than sooner. And to answer your previous question, Jonas, the thing to do is lay on the beach and drink till you can't remember where you are.
And sometimes play Truth or Slap.
Yeah, let's play that. We can inaugurate Jonas. Ease him into the night's festivities.
Isn't it, truth or dare?
This
Yeah.
is better than Truth or Dare because nobody
Why?
ends up licking somebody's butthole. You get asked a question. You have to
Okay.
tell the truth, but if somebody can prove that you lied, the accuser gets to slap you. It's a good, getting to know somebody game.
How can you prove that somebody lied?
Hearsay, rumor, conjecture, the usual.
All right,
That's not-
let's just get on with it.
You guys are very
Okay,
unfamiliar with the court of
so-
law.
First, we're
I'll
gonna...
start. Ren,
Uh-huh.
come on, fess up. You want to go out with Nona, right?
Clarissa!
Wait. I want to hear his answer.
It's just, I mean, go out could mean so many different things.
Yeah, let's just leave Ren on this. I want to see what he has to
I
say.
know you want to sample the goods. Now,
Sample the
face it.
goods. Honey, that's your friend.
I like her as a
Be
friend,
more
right?
respectful.
I just like her as a friend. That's all.
Ren,
She's cool. She's just a friend.
Oh, yeah, right.
Okay, thank you, Clarissa. This was very enjoyable.
We all know he's lying, and we just can't prove it.
I'm not lying.
we just can't prove
Whatever,
it.
man.
Okay, it's Ren's turn, right? He gets to ask somebody something?
Yeah.
Alex!
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I just have to think about which nerve I want to so delicately pinch.
Okay.
Please. Shoot, I can take it.
Okay.
I don't know now that I've
Mary
said
Stroh
that.
Kill. Me,
Wait, what?
Nona, and Clarissa.
Why?
It's fun. It's funny. I don't know. And Jonas is family. now,
Yeah,
technically.
yeah.
So
Nona
he's
seems like the nicest.
Well, I'd marry Nona, I like the quiet types.
I'm
Yes.
flattered, I think.
Yes, there we go.
Okay, you're going down the line.
Y-
Do the dirty bit.
kind of,
Clarissa?
yeah.
Obviously.
Obviously. You're not gonna call her out on that?
No, I believe her. I mean, look at me.
Okay,
And wait-
well, you don't need to.
Wait, that means you'd kill me? Out of everyone here, your best friend.
Hey, you wanted to know.
And I'm
This
the
is
only
true.
guy. This
Yeah.
is Miss Andrews.
You're not the only guy. Jonas is
Okay,
standing
settle
right,
down.
right next to you, buddy. But also, you talk so
Alex's
much.
turn?
Yep, ladies' choice. Alex gets to pick who to ask something of.
Oh, great. Here we go. What's your favorite stuffed animal? Professor Snodgrass?
Let's put
or-
Clarissa on the
Oh,
spot.
boy.
Yes,
Here we
Mom?
go.
This is pretty fun just watching, I'll admit.
Well, wait.
What's your worst fear?
That Santa Claus is really coming to town.
Seriously?
Dying with too many regrets, probably? I don't know.
That seems reasonable.
I guess.
It's all I can think of.
I kind of get that, actually.
Yeah, we're practically
Yeah.
sisters. I can feel it.
Clarissa, I want to punch her
Clarissa's
so
turn now.
bad.
Alex, you got a new brother. Pretty exciting. I'm sure
Mhm.
Jonas is excited, or maybe excited isn't the right word. Maybe a little overwhelmed with just everything, you know? Unsure. It's a lot to take in and adjust to.
I'm,
Is there like a question coming or what?
I'm just saying what Jonas is already thinking. That statistics show if you get divorced once, you're probably gonna get divorced again. And the fact is, your mom divorced your dad. So let's put his mind at ease and hear why.
I don't...
Okay, just get to whatever point this is getting to.
Yeah, like
The
I
point
don't.
is, why'd your parents get a divorce? Just so Jonas can hear it from you.
Clarissa, I don't really care why they got a divorce. Just that Alex's
My
mom
brother
is
died
happy
is
now.
why they got a divorce.
You know why. Michael died and it broke everything and they couldn't handle it. The end.
Well,
What?
now you know, Jonas. Don't die and everything will be fine.
Clarissa, shut
Okay,
the fuck up.
Clarissa,
Jesus
You know, guys,
Christ.
honestly, I think I'm pretty much ready to do anything else besides this game.
Yeah,
Wait,
this was
let's-
not a great.
Let's not stop like this. We should let...
Game's over, Ren. I won. And to celebrate, I'm gonna sit on the beach and drink, and maybe, if I'm feeling spicy, even take a nap.
Maybe we could
And that's exactly what Nona's gonna do too.
Oh my god, you are annoying.
This isn't me being annoying, this is me being tired. There's a difference.
cheese.
If you guys in your scavenger hunt or playing Ring Around the Rosie happen to find anything more interesting than a slowly dying starfish, you be sure to just let me know.
Super.
Clarissa,
If we find anything more interesting than that, I think we'll be too involved in our own fun to come get you.
Well, wouldn't you know it, that's just fine by me.
okay, sit on the beach and drink, you fucking
Well, I want to
asswipe.
inaugurate this bitch by checking out the caves. Nona, wanna come?
I mean, I would.
I'm very
but-
clingy, Ren.
Fine. Where are you from again?
It's a small town near North Valley.
Oh, yeah. Is it nice?
If you like bars on the windows.
Okay. Am I going with you, Ren? He said he wanted to inaugurate this
Alex,
bitch.
you want to check out the caves, or...?
Yeah, I would.
Yeah,
Let's do
do
it.
it. Boost me up.
Yeah, come on.
Let's ditch these fucking losers. Sounds like
I'll
Nona.
push you over.
Oh, I forgot. We never talked
Whenever
about
you're
John.
ready.
Oh, what, the
So,
date?
the cave. What's your bets? On a scale of 1 to 10, how weird's it gonna be?
Probably a 5. Weird enough to remember, but
Okay, I guess
Not
we're not
weird
gonna
enough to tell
mention
anybody about
what
it
Nona was
after.
talking about. Why are there Karens
All
laying
right.
around?
Hey, Carissa seems to be her normal annoying self. Sorry about that.
yeah, what's her deal anyway?
I don't know. That woman's perpetually on her period.
That's not a nice thing to say.
Thanks for, not ratting me out to Nona during the game. I didn't think you would, but, you know, you could've and you didn't, so thanks.
Yeah, Ren, about Nona.
Yeah, why is
What?
she so
Did
attached
she
to
say
Clarissa?
anything? Because if she said anything, you should tell me. Like, word for word.
What do you like about her anyway?
I don't know. I just think she's hot. And
That is
cute.
fair.
And I don't know. She's cool, that's all. I just like her whole vibe. Now,
Vibes are good.
who's ready
Vibes
to
are
have their
good, but
minds blown?
If
But-
you don't mean that literally, I am...
Yeah, the ceiling will be painted with our gray matter, I'm sure.
Oh, wait, actually, I almost forgot. Gonna
Do I
take a
need-
little magic trip to Cupcake Town.
Those look like brownies.
Brownie Town.
No.
Oh, you're the only one? Gimme.
Okay.
Oh,
Magic Town,
These
that's
are
how we're
just
talking
for me.
about weed
I've been waiting
brownies?
a long time for this.
Yeah, maybe it's best he's the test balloon for this anyway.
Delicious. Okay, so see these little piles of rocks? The kids before us always leave them here so you know where to try and tune in the signals. So you're going to want to stand basically right around here and just tune the dial left or right until you start hearing some weirdness.
Okay. So,
How
just
will
to...
we know when it's...
God, everybody
know.
talks. I can't talk.
Trust me.
Just to drop some knowledge on y'all, these are
So
called
just pull out your
cairns.
radio.
It's an Irish thing, I think. Is it getting brighter whenever I do that? The light's changing? Stand around here? Stand around here? That sounds like Morse code. I wonder what that Morse code actually translates to. I don't know Morse code. Is that what I'm supposed to be looking for? Where am I supposed to be standing? I assume if it goes red, that means I'm not where I need to be. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, 98 seems like the only... Okay, what, can I talk to
Any
them?
day.
Bro, I'm doing it. I'm getting Morse code. What am I supposed to be doing here, Rin? Oh, it looks like the stream might drop. If it does, I apologize. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Holy crap.
What?
Wow, it's even cooler than I thought it would be. This is insane.
What is it? What's doing it?
Maybe the tuning's like unblocking a weather balloon or something?
Unblocking a
Doesn't
weather
make any
balloon?
sense.
Exactly.
Well, it's just crazy then, because I don't know. If you move around, it kind of changes too, I think. Like, over at this pile. Here, come over here and try it.
Okay. I guess I gotta be slower on my tuning then.
This is so cool.
I don't know if cool is
Clarissa
the
and
word,
Nona should
buddy.
see this, right? I mean, I know it's like weird with you guys or whatever for some reason, but
They're fine where they are.
okay, just
Don't-
what is Clarissa's issue with you two?
She dated Michael for 5 seconds like 3 years ago.
It was for a couple of months, a year and a half ago.
Okay.
Whatever, she never liked me. Not even then. I was always the little sister who got in the way, who she had to
Okay.
climb in through windows to sneak around.
Clarissa's the kind of person who doesn't feel full unless she's pissed at somebody, so... whew. Brownies are kicking in. Did that make sense?
Are you okay?
I think so. Now, there's another cool spot.
Listen, buddy,
I
weed
think
affects
over here.
everybody differently. I assume they were weed brownies. Unless they were psychedelic brownies.
If you want to bring it on over.
It sounds so...
Yeah, it sounds...
Staticky? Not satanic.
I'm just gonna go with blood curdling.
Yeah.
Blood curdling?
Wait, what was that?
See, that was weirder.
There's like... This is gonna sound stupid, but there's like something in here.
Famous last words. Famous last...
No, I see it too.
I'm sure there is something in there. Like a giant rabies-filled bat, or a maniac who
Can I
wears
get up
mannequin
there?
wigs.
Or it kind of looks like a pool or something. Like a freshwater one, maybe.
Don't
Let's check it
certain...
out. It's not that far in.
If it's a pool, that'd be cool. I, didn't mean that to rhyme.
Cool pool.
Okay,
Fortune
I
favors the bold.
think Ren's...
Bye.
Wait a minute! Jonas!
Well, I am going to just rest against here, because I think I mismeasured the magic.
Fair enough. Doesn't freshwater, if it's like pure enough, can't it like conduct electricity and shit? Isn't that like a thing that can happen in real life? Game? UK? Game? You worry me so much whenever you do that game. Yeah, Nona, I like her vibes. Clarissa's a fucking bitch, and I don't know why she's friends with Nona. Jonas? Buddy?
Jonas! Jonas!
Jonas? Where did Jonas go? How do I get up? I don't hear anything on my radio. Yeah, I'm not getting anything on my radio. Jonas and I are no longer on the map. Cool, that's worrisome. Where's Jonas? Oh, I can climb this. Oh, honey, you are braver than I am. Jonas? You remember that whole thing about don't die? Jonas? Where the fuck is Jonas at? Didn't he say that there was like fresh water in here? Can I jump? Jump. Can I jump?
Jonas, are you alright? Shout if you're, like, bleeding or something.
Yeah, like, Jonas? Oh, I'm going down here? Oh, Jesus Christ, honey. The bravery on this one. Am I supposed to go over here, I assume? No, I guess I go all the way down. Okay, dokie. Okay, I'll go down here, too. We have gone, like, so much further than I... Well, there's the fresh water. Where's Jonas? I don't like this. Where did Jonas go? Oh, my reflection, my little feetsies.
Why would
Debris.
a guy bring an ashtray down here? Or a pen?
An ashtray and a pen? Okay. We have gone so much farther than I would have gone in real life. See a man about a dog. Jonas!
See a man about a dog. Sure, will do.
Why didn't you answer me whenever I called to you?
Didn't you hear me calling for you?
Jesus, you scared me.
Oh, I scared you? You scared me. I had no idea where you were.
Exactly.
Sorry for going ahead. I thought I heard somebody down here, but, you know, obviously there isn't. But isn't this place incredible? I mean, I
That's
don't even
pretty.
know how this happens.
It is
No,
beautiful.
it's beautiful.
You don't even know how this happens. Years.
See? That's what I heard. It sounds like a person almost, right? Kinda? I don't know where it's coming from.
What could that be? Echoes? Sounds of the ocean bouncing off the walls?
It's me, I failed geology.
That
There was
explains
a
why you
light
don't know
in
how
here
this
somewhere.
happens, how
I
this
still wanna
forms.
see what made it. It must just be further in. Let's try and find it before we go back.
Can we just go, please? I really don't like it here.
Yeah, okay, we can go. Lead the way.
Well, actually, let's double back. Can we decide against our original choice? Actually, hang on. Let's say all of a sudden Alex is having second thoughts about. Let's just say Alex all of a sudden remembers that Rin's on magic brownies and Clarissa's an ass, and let's just go further in.
Like,
Cave
what is
walls.
this made out of? Is it ice?
I don't know. Pockets. What? Wow, how is that? Did you see the floating, triangle light thing?
Yes, I do.
Yes.
It must be like a rainbow or like a reflection of light.
I think the word
Those,
is refraction.
Exist, right? Cave, triangle, rainbows.
Sure, why not? Let's go with
Yeah.
that for the time being.
I think this is all tied to when you tuned in those weird signals out there in the.
Okay.
I'm trying to say, I think that you tuned in this little guy somehow. I
What?
think it's all the same thing.
Really? You think?
Definitely. Try your radio. Maybe that's like a frequency or something. Like if it'll have an effect.
Yeah, good idea. Maybe it'll dance or twitch or something.
Let's do it. Come on. Radio time.
I'm doing it, man.
Alex, really, I want to see what it's gonna do.
Do you not hear this, Jonas? What the fuck's going on with you?
Apart from the triangle, this is honestly the craziest thing in here. Like, how did it even get in? And I mean, aside from some, like, water damage, it's not really even that junky.
I know.
Saw the man, but not the dog, okay?
I guess it's locked.
Yeah, I already tried.
You didn't even walk over here, buddy. What the fuck you mean you already tried?
Saw the man, not the dog. What the crap does that mean?
A guy who can't see dogs?
Okay, I pushed triangle. I guess I pushed it too late. Alright, we're supposed to be tuning in the radio.
Are you gonna make me beg? Oh my god. Is this you? Are you doing this?
Should I stop?
No! This is awesome!
Is it? I don't. What are we doing? Hello?
I can't even, like, what's...
I know!
Should I keep going? Well, where am I tuning to now? Oh, hello? Excuse me?
What the...
Hello? Dear, tell everyone.
Hello, dear?
Hello?
What the fuck is happening?
Sleepy. Time. Go. Everything. Fine. Who? Things. There. Same. Don't know. If. Leave. Is possible.
This is insane.
Who... Are you... Who are you on the...
Listen. Bobtail. Shavetail. Sleepy. Time. Go.
Sleepy time gal, is that?
Possible.
Maybe?
Sleepy
But
time gal, is that
I
Clarissa?
don't really...
Bobtail. Leave. Children. Bye. Brothers. We'll see you soon.
Alex!
What? Oh shit, we got transported to another fucking dimension? Are we under the ocean right now? I wonder if this is going to have anything to do with that submarine that randomly disappeared that they mentioned at the beginning of the game. What in the fuck? Is it aliens or is it like extraterrestrials or is it dimensional things? Because it almost seems dimensional rather than extraterrestrials, which I guess that they can be the same
Alex.
thing. But
Alex!
are we outside now? 11 p.m. Where the fuck are we at now?
Alex? Are you okay? You alright?
What happened?
That is a very good question.
Okay.
Look, I'm just gonna cut to the whatever. Like, I don't know exactly what happened back there, but the sign says that's an old communications tower, and I don't know about you, but I want to climb that ladder, call somebody. Don't touch that, please.
Okay.
I really prefer not telling your mom that you're dead. She might not take too well to the news.
This all seems a little much, right? Like it's just a rusty old communications tower. They're not keeping dinosaurs in here.
Maybe some kids climbed it drunk, fell off, and died. I don't know, but it's here.
That's
so
fair.
Don't touch. Let's
How
just
did we
use the
end up
tower and
outside
try
the
and phone
cave,
somebody.
though? I didn't hear what he asked, so I'm going to stay
and not for
quiet.
nothing. I'm fine with a little de-pantsing or whatever if the weather's right for it. But if this is some sort of prank or trick,
Hardin Tower. Oh, it's called that, I think, because the radio man who watched it, he was Major Richard Hardin. I don't know why I remember that.
Okay, well that's useful
Wait,
knowledge.
the guy's name was Major Dick Hardin?
That would explain why I remember it.
Yeah, that's fair. I probably would have remembered that too. That sounds like something in my teen years I would have made a joke about and then remembered. How old are we supposed to be? They've not really established that. I don't feel like they've mentioned school, have they? Did they mention school? I've done forgotten what's happened. So many words. I'm still reeling on what happened with the communication and the triangles. And the talking like Bumblebee from Transformers. Okay. Two things to check out here.
I can
It is
see
a
the
lovely
cave,
view.
but not Ren or anybody.
What
Yeah,
do you
where the
think
fuck
happened to
are
him?
we now?
Probably heard all the noise and ran off instead of trying to come help
Are we
us.
still on the beach
Great.
at all? Try the door. Okay.
It's locked.
Let me try.
Oh, after you.
Oh, why, thank
Wait,
you.
how do you know how to lockpick shit, dude? What the fuck?
What are you even doing?
Just have a little faith.
So maybe there's more about Jonas than what we actually know about him then.
See?
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Yeah,
Really, we're doing
you're
Babe
welcome.
references?
Okay.
How old are we? I would assume that I would go, oh shit. Radio,
does this
machinery, generator.
Fence should be off now.
Great, but, don't take offense if I want to throw a stick at it first.
What is the stick gonna do? Sticks
Warning,
don't...
do not use aboard ship. Unsafe radiation limits.
You know, I'd normally find this stuff kinda interesting, really. You know,
Okay.
normally.
Thanks, I guess. Is anyone there? It's, dead.
Did you get anyone?
Well, let's try, like, our radio.
I don't think so.
Wouldn't that... Can I pull up my... Oh, we got some nice smooth jazz going here. Back to the Morse code, which I'm curious if the Morse code means anything.
Message says clarity point. Over.
Hello?
What happened? What happened? Where did everybody go? The transmitter's keeping the portal closed.
What?
It's not working yet, and we're not...
Are you hearing this, Jonas?
Getting through.
More Morse code? Okay. I don't think the Morse code on this one has anything to do with the Morse code on the other one. Let's try the phone.
There's a dial tone, but there's a note here. Does not call out. Please dial station code for service.
There wouldn't happen to be a code there, would there?
Nope.
I like how there's 3 different options to say no.
Jesus!
Oh. Hello?
Hello?
Alex? Alex? Is that you?
What?
Oh, Jesus, hopping Christ! Thank Vishnu. You
Vishnu?
guys went into that hole and a bunch of stuff. I have no idea what happened. I just woke up like 15 minutes ago. I saw the
Okay.
light on in the tower thing. Hey, did you know that it's named after some guy named Dick Hardin?
It's still...
Ren, how are you calling us? Phones don't work here.
It's a code written on this list here. But it's not a normal phone. I can't call out. I'm at the way station or whatever in the woods. It's been like just the worst thing ever. Just DEFCON.
How did you get all the way out there? Did you just take off sprinting when I went after Jonas?
No, like I said, I must have passed out, or I don't know how I ended up here.
Wait, I think that's the other line. Maybe it's like a night watchman or something, or they do like...
Wait, Ren, someone's calling on the other line. Just hold on a minute. I'm gonna see who it is.
Okay, but make it quick.
Is this going to be Clarissa or Nona
Hello?
calling us?
Oh, Jesus Christ, Alex?
Clarissa,
Why are you answering
yeah.
It says it's an emergency line. Where are you right now?
Clarissa?
And Jonas is with you. Of course he is.
Okay, if you're gonna yell at me, goodbye, Clarissa.
Oh, really? Fine. I'm at Fort Milner with a working intercom if you care. God, goodbye, Alex.
Ren?
Just pick me up, okay? Just come and pick me up. I'm really not great. Like, this is not a drill. This is real world. I just want to get back with
Do
you.
you know where Nona is?
No clue. Is that the phone again? Don't click over.
Clarissa might need something.
It's Clarissa on the other end?
Hang on.
Clarissa's flipping out about
Yeah,
something.
we
I'm
got it.
flipping out about something.
Okay, we're
Hello?
going to come get you.
I'm trying to call somebody, but I'm in a room with radio stuff that can... It says it can contact Kamina, but I have no idea how to make it work. Can you just come over here and figure this out with me? I don't care if you guys want to...
No, just come here instead. Fort Milner's all the way on the other side of the island.
Yeah, I know it is, Alex, but why would I go to the comm tower when there's a working radio that we can use to get help here?
Fort Milner looked huge on the map. Do you know where the... And it dies, lady.
Ren, are you still there?
Okay, so we gotta go get
Yeah,
Ren.
I guess that'd be too easy. So,
Yeah.
want to truck over to Milner first? See about that radio? I mean, Clarissa can be a handful, but...
Ren sounded kind of more out of sorts than usual. I don't know.
Yeah, I kind of
Look,
feel like we should
I'm
go
gonna
after
leave it up
Ren.
to you. We can swing through the forest and nab Ren, or we can go to the fort and see what Clarissa's up to. There you are, people. You can decide.
Ren needs us more. And he'd kill me if he knew we went to see Clarissa first.
Sound logic.
Yeah, I was about... Oh, shit. Where the fuck? Oh, we're going in 2 different directions. Save Ren. We have to go through the woods. Man, we just kind of like really skipped over Adler Estate and everything like that. And I don't know where Nona is. Maybe Nona's at the campgrounds? I don't know. Okay, well, either way, we're going to go
Right,
save
our
Ren.
rescuing duties have officially commenced. Let's get this done and get off this rock like... The badasses we are.
We're just gonna walk through what amounts to a park to pick up some frightened children, Jonas. Don't get ahead of yourself.
Act as if. That's all I'm gonna say. Act as if.
Fair enough. Okay, so I guess somehow interdimensionally we got scattered and separated from our friends. Somehow, why did the camera just zoom in like that? Why is Jonas stopped up there? Come on, Jonas, we gotta go. Buddy, you okay? Alright, well, I'm gonna keep going down. Is there a charity point on my map? I'm at a bridge. Hardened Tower. No, that's where the bridge is. Well, I guess there's quite a few bridges here. So maybe there's going to be more people that we find, I guess? We turned the electric fence off, so I guess we can go through that now. To make our way to Ren. Okay, cool. Hardened Tower, Epiphany Field. Where am I wanting to go? I'm at Hardened Tower. Do I have to go to Epiphany Field? I guess so. Alright. Let's go to Epiphany Field and find where the fuck Rin is. The game really scares me whenever it freezes like that. I know it's just loading, but it messes with me.
So,
yeah.
Just curious, but, what's your running theory?
Well, you played with the radio, a triangle came out, the triangle talked, hung out a little, then...
Yes, we have to go to... Man, there's a bunch of places that I could explore, actually.
Drown us, but not, and now we're here.
Yeah, okay, but what does it all mean?
That's between you and your priest.
What the fuck does that mean? Milner Outpost. Hardened Tower. Alright, so I guess let's just go to the towny forest, towny whatever. We'll keep going to find Ren. Let's actually stick to decision making here. Towny Grove, is that what that said? I wonder how much of this is missable depending on what decisions that you make. Because I almost made the decision to.
I didn't realize just how much woods there were. This is like a genuine forest.
What's the matter? Not the outdoorsy type?
Well, if it's in a city with concrete and a little open all-night pancake place, then yeah, I'm outdoorsy and that I'm outdoors. But I just want to make sure, you know, that we know where we're going.
I mean, I don't know where we're going.
Not exactly, no.
Yeah.
Not exactly?
Just kind of following the trails.
I got the map right here, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm trying to follow the map as best as possible.
You know, this whole place really creepily reminds me of a park, or woods, I guess, near where I used to live. It's really kind of felt just like this. It's weird.
Oh yeah? What was that one called?
Peabody, I think. I'm trying to remember the sign, but like half the letters had fallen off, so it spelled P-pork. My dad was really happy to move here, you know. He said the schools were safer, less knifings per capita. I guess he never considered the danger
You have knifings in your school?
Whatever's happening right now. But, you know, everything's got something.
Yeah, we once had a mall Santa who was kidnapping kids. I think that's been so far the scariest thing that's happened.
Well, I mean...
Yes, I think I still need to go this way.
It does sound pretty scary.
Where is this?
This thing's
Roosting
so
tree?
weird looking. Apparently it's 400 years old. There's a cafe in town named after it.
And next on the tour of Edwards Island, an old bush.
Well, I think this stuff is interesting.
Yeah,
It's
fuck
4
you.
centuries old. You're not
Bridge stand. Yeah,
impressed by
okay. We're
that?
still going
It's
the
a
same way.
tree.
I didn't mean to cut him off in his dialogue. I'm focused on saving Ren. But I guess I need to hear what Jonas has to say. Alright, we're in bridge stand. Can I make it up that? I can. I can either go to the campgrounds, which I think I need to go to the campgrounds to make it to Edwards Woods. Edwards Woods. So I think I need to go up here, not there. Sorry, Jonas. I'm also kind of curious.
Why is there a cable car here? Couldn't they have just made, just like a normal bridge?
It's not a cable car, it's a bridge ferry.
Bridge ferry?
Yeah, it's like an army thing.
Didn't that one person say that they were at a bridge called Charity Point?
I think this is the engine. It's not even warm.
Yeah.
Why
no
would it be
juice.
warm?
It looks less than welcoming. Or at least it doesn't look very inviting. Or even on.
Maybe there's another way.
There has to be. I mean, it's the woods. There's no way to be...
It's not... Unless I'm doing something wrong, it's not working.
No power? I mean, I would think if it had power, these lights would be on.
Okay. Does that mean I gotta find a generator somewhere then? It says the campgrounds are that way. I guess I can't make it unless I get the lights on the ferry. Oh, hello. Whose place is this?
Power Transfer Station 167.
Hey, just what we need. Okay, that's a little strange. Why wouldn't
What?
they lock it? I mean, somebody should have locked it, right?
Maybe the guy in charge of the forest closet. I found the circuit breaker.
Maybe.
Oh, well, whoops.
Or he's dead. Do not attempt restart without supervision. So I don't know.
Terrific. You'll be my supervisor. Supervisor Jonas.
That's not
So
how
what
that
does it say to
works.
Just let me do it. That way,
Okay.
if something bad happens, you know.
Okay. Thanks.
No problem. It's just that you know, kind of, your way around here. You know Ren. If someone were to get electrocuted, it should be me, right? It
I
makes
guess
some kind
so.
of circus sense.
I'm sure
I
you'll
don't
be
think
fine.
that's how that works,
Right?
but okay.
Well, here goes nothing. What's happening? Why'd the lights go out?
Which flip did you hit?
The only one. There's only one switch, and it's the one that says power or whatever. I don't know why it didn't do what it should have. The lamp's flickering. Do you think it's like on backup power now or something?
It sounds like it's emitting some weird noise, too. Right?
Yeah, a little. For some reason, it reminds me of the cave. Let's just try to get the power.
Oh shit, what the fuck was that?
That's... God, I haven't heard this in forever. This is something my mom used... Ah! I am so tired of this funhouse
What the
bullcrap.
fuck is happening? Well, we got the power back on. I kind of wanted to go see what was at that cemetery down below there. Because I saw a little interactable down there.
Was that there before? Alex, are you all right?
It's, just a chair, so...
Well, it's making me feel like bugs are on my skin. So, come on, let's go.
Well, if you don't like the chair, let's go check out the cemetery that's down here. I say cemetery, it's like 5 graves. But I kind of want to see what's happening here. There's another rock formation there. The smallest
Check out
cemetery.
the small cemetery in the Pacific Northwest. Literally, it's from the 1800s.
Jesus, I thought that was a pet cemetery. I'm kind of relieved. This island's depressing enough.
I mean, yeah, okay. Alright, I guess we need to take the trolley car now. Or well, trolley car, what did they say it was? We need to find Rin. I have no idea what the fuck is happening.
What a night. Huh?
What happens? Where does this... It shows that there's a building up top too, right? I kind of want to...
Yeah, tonight's not exactly what I expected.
What is that?
Explore around a little bit.
You said, what a night. I was just...
I'm just saying, this isn't anybody's fault, you know. It just happened. Stuff happens.
Why would I blame him for this?
Stuff happens.
Indeed, stuff happens. Is there a building up here? Or do I have to cross the waterfall to get it? Okay, what is this building then? The other one was a power station. What is this?
It says it's the, I don't know, catbird station? And the call
Catbird?
sign is weird. 60.8? The dial doesn't go that far.
Huh.
Reports from the district safe that the first night buried on building, the killer of killed.
Well, that's weird.
Decided with the first night that the first reason for the death are not right.
Are those words?
Been better had it never been found. Would have been better had it never been found. For all those who possess it came to sudden and violent.
Okay, that's repeating. This is a weird alien noises there. Okay. This definitely has a interesting vibe. Oh yeah, I climbed up this little rock wall, okay. Alright, let's take the trolley car now. I just wanted to check what this building was. There's still so many places that I feel like I could have gone, but I just went ahead and started on the objective. And I don't know how much I should be exploring around quite yet. Do I still have the same signals down here?
It would have been better had it...
I do.
Humming
Okay.
like a barracuda.
Barracudas don't hum.
The cars do.
Well, this one is.
Praise the Lord.
Hallelujah, praise the Lord. Alright, go to campgrounds. I would not trust this thing. These teenagers are making some horrible decisions. Between exploring that cave in a super deeply and then all of a sudden taking this rundown trolley car. I just would like to make it to Rin, in all honesty.
Well, when you look at that, it didn't collapse.
Yeah, that
That's
was kind of my
one
thought
good thing
too.
that happened tonight.
So you're saying you were expecting it to?
I was too, in all
But
honesty.
it didn't. So,
Alright, I am in the campgrounds. I assume, yes, I need to make my way up to Edward
you used to come here a
Woods.
lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean, that's what Ren made it sound like.
Yeah. With my brother.
With Michael? Yeah? Like, with
How
your
did
mom and
Michael
dad,
die?
or-
Isn't this kind of a weird time to be reminiscing? Some people camp here, but it's weird. I don't know why they just leave their tent.
Looks kinda dumpy. Like, I don't know, like it's been abandoned. Yeah, I can see this place being cool, like in the summer, or even in the spring. You got the park, you got the main street shops.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. It can be pretty nice when the conditions are right, you know?
Mm-hmm. Okay, all of a sudden I'm running. Interesting.
You used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean that's what Ren made it sound like.
What?
Do you ever get deja vu? I feel like didn't we just walk through here?
Huh. That's funny, I don't think we have. I only mention it because my family trips were awful. My mom would always insist on going to Missouri every single year.
What the fuck is happening?
I mean, it was all we could afford, but still. That's a long...
I guarantee it was better than this, so...
Oh, come on. Don't even try it.
Try what? There is nothing to like here.
Okay, yeah, tonight's like being trapped in a nightmare zoo, but I don't know, we have memories here, right? Jumping off the diving board with little Janie and eating ice cream with little Franklin.
What?
All
Was
I'm saying
it?
is
There wasn't a
before tonight,
campfire
this
here,
was
was
a pretty
there?
cool place. And you did stuff here, and it's a part of you, you know? It's a part of you. And I just wouldn't want our first night out to, you know, wreck all of that. For, like, forever. I just wouldn't want that. I think it'd, like, genuinely depress me.
Fine. I won't hold it against the island, or whatever. I won't
I'm so
hold it
confused.
against you or the island. I'll keep my memories. Wait, wasn't this... We passed this a minute ago, right? And it
Was
wasn't
there even a
burning?
fire
I
there?
honestly don't remember.
Cause see, that sounds worrisome. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe?
You used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean that's what Ren made it sound like.
We have definitely been here before. This is weird.
What's weird? 'Cause I don't remember any of this.
I think we're going in circles. We've seen these same damn trees, like, I don't know how many times now.
We just got off the tram thing, Alex. This is all new, so... I mean, what are you saying? Are we lost?
What the fuck is that?
Or is it something else? I mean...
We keep repeating this one moment for some... reason. God, can't things stay normal for like 2 friggin' seconds? This is, new.
A ball.
Huh, it's kind of weird. I had the exact same kind when I was a kid.
Yeah, why would a toy company make two?
Shut
right?
up. There's no need to be condescending about it.
Oh, shut up.
Jonas. Kickball? Okay, yeah, let's kick it. Change things.
What?
So it's just... I'm taking a picture of the ball moving, not your kicking, just so you know.
Fetch?
Alright, who are you?
Alright, who are you?
Maybe don't antagonize whoever.
Okay.
I think they have a sense of humor.
Hello? This is so fucking weird. Definitely got a good... What is
Oh
that?
my god.
Ugh, my doctor's not gonna be happy with my blood pressure this year.
Yeah,
What is
mine
that?
Neither. Alex, I think we're dealing with ghosts. Just a hunch.
Maybe.
What else could it be? I mean, really. At least none of this is normal.
I would say ghosts, okay, I would, but what about the weird repeating stuff?
Yeah.
Not remembering what we've been doing?
That, yeah. I don't know about that.
Are we not going to comment on the shadow figure that's standing directly in front of us? With, like, the very clear figure and eyes and everything, are we not going to comment on that? Jonas?
Jonas, where are you?
Did they just take him? What in the fuck is happening? Is the ball still here?
How am I... Is this an optical illusion or something?
Don't tell him what to
Tell
do.
Michael what to do about Clarissa, okay? What are you? What's...
Wait, we've done this before.
What?
What? We're still stuck, but I kicked the stupid ball and everything. What more do you want?
It's alright, we must have just missed, something.
Okay. Yeah, do you remember?
Can you kind of remember more now?
It's starting to stick. Yeah, I mean, it's still sort of foggy, but whatever, I'll deal with it.
Huh. This is... It's just like the armoire in the cave. Super duper old, but in, like, new condition. It's one of those,
What?
You know, I didn't realize I felt like a pressure in my head until right now. Maybe doing that fixed the loop. But whatever you did...
Yeah, but making it sound right did what?
I don't know, but it's like my allergies cleared up or something. Let's just keep going and get Ren.
Still not gonna comment on the shadow person? Okay. Can we continue now? Okay, that was weird. I like the vibes of this game so far. It's very interesting.
This is really insane, Jonas. Like, the craziest thing that's happening to anyone right now is happening to us.
True.
Let's go top before we go to the bridge.
But...
Nah, I couldn't think of anything to say.
Yeah, exactly. This is fucked up.
The ghost.
I don't know.
I just hope they want to, like, play soccer every once in a while, and that's it.
What happens coming up here? I wonder if I can get some frequencies. Seems to be the same frequencies that I've had. 100. So the music. That's still music too. Okay, so there was no reason for me to come up here. Cool. Okay. Well, I mean, I never knew. You don't know until you try. Let's go across the bridge and see if we can find Ren. Alright, I think that's where we're supposed to go into the woods. I kind of want to check out. Actually, no, is this where we're supposed to go? It kind of implies that this is the way to the woods. But I wonder if this is just, okay, this is not the way to the woods. I want to sit on this bench for just a moment and kind of take in everything.
I remember this. The two Jacks carved their... Jack Mitchell and Jack Ladd, they used to hang out together all the time. And they carved their names into this bench on a school trip once. You don't care, do you?
No, please, keep going.
Okay, well there's no need to be a dick about it.
Forget it.
Don't let Clarissa rub off on you, Jonas. I almost had forgotten about Clarissa. Where's Nona? She's been the one that's been missing this entire time. Like, We don't know anything
Is that
about...
Nona?
Hey! I was literally just talking about you.
Okay, just don't move, okay? Don't come anywhere near me.
Nona.
What's happening, Nona?
Don't move.
What is it? What's wrong?
This night has turned banana bread really fast, and I'm seeing things and forgetting things, and I bumped into you once already, and it was horrible. So, we're gonna take it.
We haven't. This is the first time we've seen you since the beach.
Be that as it may, I've seen an Alex.
Okay.
So just look, you're not gonna talk about my grandfather. You're just gonna stand there, politely, and tell me if you've seen Clarissa.
We've heard her.
Because I've been looking.
We're here because we think Ren is somewhere in the woods. Have you seen him?
No, not Ren. Okay, well...
Hey, listen, Nona. You should come with us. That way we're not all, separated.
Yeah,
I'm not going anywhere with you.
All right.
Why?
Okay, hey, I get it, I do.
Just hold up a second, Nona, okay?
Yeah, can you just do us a favor? Can you go to the comm tower and wait for us? We got the lights on there, and it seems...
Nona, Clarissa's at Fort Milner, okay? She's somehow gotten some two-way to work.
Fort Milner?
But I think it'd really be better if you just waited for us to find her ourselves.
Yeah? And the comm tower is... where?
It's the Cloudbuster at the edge of town. Can't miss it.
And you.
You're really you?
Really?
Yeah, Nona, it's me, Alex.
Alright, bye.
Okay.
That girl's a peach. And what is with you telling a clearly very deeply troubled person to go explore an abandoned military fort alone? I don't even like that we're gonna have to do it. But no.
Hey, she wanted to know. I'm not gonna lie to her about her best friend.
Exactly.
I just hope she goes to the tower, that's all. For her sake. And for your conscience.
Oh, give me a break.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. That was fucking weird. Relay point, is that where I'm going? Yeah, I'm going to relay point. This is supposedly where Rin is. Let's find out what the fuck's happening. Who would have thought that Rin was just... Holy shit, it is ghosts or something. Well, I mean, I saw that figure, but they didn't seem to comment on the large shadowy figure anymore.
Hey, just for me, why'd you let me flip the switch back at the bridge? To be honest, I expected you to just bull ahead and do it yourself.
Because you wanted to, that's why. Pretty simple, really.
All right. Okay, that must be the way station. And actually, help me understand, why would an island need anything like...
The land, as you can tell, it wasn't really conducive to most different ways of transport, so they dug into the hills and laid down tracks and carted the coal by freight to the pier for the boats. Huh. I think I remember reading that this well is supposed to be the first thing ever built, or whatever, on the island, back in the 1600s.
It doesn't have a sign or anything.
It used to, I think.
You think I'm kind of a slacker idiot, right? Like,
where did
I
that come
find any
from?
of this stuff interesting?
What does it even matter?
Wow, you think I'm an idiot.
I didn't say that!
You didn't say anything. There's all the evidence I need.
What? Why is he... What the fuck? Why is he, turning against us? Why does he have these opinions all of a sudden? I'm so confused. Is this literally how people talk? This is weird. Is there a way for me to, zoom out to see where I'm going to? This is the back way. I guess they both lead to the same place. I kind of want to go up and explore what this is back here first before I go to that building. I imagine Rin's going to be in the building. And there's an invisible wall. Okay, let's go to the building then.
Oh man, thank God. I thought you were a werewolf.
Why would we be a werewolf?
I've convinced myself that's the issue here.
Alright, you have all your limbs apparently, so let's use them and go.
Do you have, any idea what's going on?
No.
Okay, that must be the way station. And actually, help me understand, why would an island
What?
need anything like that anyway?
Where did Ren go? Ren!
He's probably around here somewhere.
I
Guy
think I
wouldn't run
see
off
him.
before we got here. I don't think, at least.
We're in another... the time messing up stuff.
There's your boy.
Hey, Ren! We made it, finally.
Ren? Ren!
Seriously, Ren, you can have a drug freak out on your own time. I don't have the patience to worry about you right now, so...
I don't think this is
Come
a
on,
drug
look
freak
alive.
out, Alex.
What's he doing? Is he, like, sleepwalking? I don't know how he, like, fell asleep during all this, but...
I've seen sleepwalking, okay? Michael sleepwalked, and the worst he'd do is take his pillow into the hallway. This is like something else. Ren, are you in there? Come on, pal, the neighbors are here and they want to borrow some sugar.
This isn't a guy on drugs. Not that I want to, like, alarm you.
Ren!
I hope you have a plan B.
Exactly. That's
What?
our job. About 3 square miles of limestone and coral. Okay, what do? We were going ashore through the choppy surf under the narrow beaches in the north. But what
Is
was
this
our job?
more story?
Exactly. That's our job.
Okay. More music. More music.
With dignity and force, hello, United States.
What is this sign that I can interact with here?
I don't know if you remember, but the last time we got stuck, we used one of these things to get out of it, so I'm not just messing around right now.
Yeah, I remember. Kind of.
Okay, I thought there was going to be a choice where if I did one, it had a different outcome. I guess I have to do both of them. Okay. I kind of got worried there for a second. Oh, do I do this one the other way?
Hey, where'd Ren go? He was
Oh, God.
standing right there.
Ren, are you still here?
Yeah, is he still in this building? Broken phone. Is this the phone that he...
Ren must have used this to call us.
But it's broken now?
Smashed.
Is he on this... up over here?
Crap. I don't... Maybe we shouldn't, go near him?
Ren, can you hear me?
I mean, I know they say don't move somebody with a spine injury, but it's like... We gotta do something, right?
Yeah, any thoughts on what we could do?
The
If
fuck
I
is
did have
happening?
any thoughts on what would solve this, wouldn't that be a little weird?
Ren?
To be hit with dignity and force, hello.
Whoa, is that helping or hurting him? It's doing something, but...
Helping him, hopefully. I don't know.
Okay. Holy shit, what the fuck? Ren, are you doing alright, buddy?
Jesus, Ren, are you...
Are we not...
Talk through, child.
Jonas?
Feels
Stretched. Better.
no.
Jonas, where did you...
Abounding. Not water.
One.
Silly.
What the fuck?
But do not.
Be still. You
Our dolls would never plot. Hurt
you
can
not
hurt you.
Can we, help you? Or...
Leave.
Possible. I don't know what you mean, so I can't.
Grounded.
Bye.
Adler.
Margaret.
Pretty.
Little.
Maggie?
Maggie Adler. That old woman? What does she have to do with anything?
That old woman was
Young. Once. We were.
young. Once.
Sit.
Still.
Bear. Fruit.
Tag.
What the fuck?
Holy mother of God. You guys...
God, Ren.
You're alive?
I am. I am!
Okay.
Why was that a
Are
question?
we gonna comment on...
Why? Why is this... Why? Actually, thanks for coming, by the way.
Sure.
Why is this happening? I mean, I've been here. I visited this place like 15 times. And before now, the worst thing that ever happened was like a kid would lose his shorts to the undertow.
We're in
Okay.
big trouble, Ren. Really big trouble. We need to call somebody or get a boat, but we need to get out of here.
It's ghosts. She doesn't want to say it, but it's
I don't think it's ghosts,
And
buddy. I
you
think
were
it's
possessed by one.
interdimensional beings, aliens,
doesn't-
maybe, or something. Because it said
That
that
doesn't seem
they
like
said
to be
that
part of a healthy lifestyle.
Maggie downed
We
them.
still have to go to Fort Milner to get Clarissa, but I think, Ren, you should go to the comm tower. We've been trying to send everybody there. I emphasize trying because this little one likes telling people to go into dangerous places alone. Like Nona.
I sense a story here.
For the last time, Jonas, Nona wanted to know about Clarissa. I bet she found her already and they're having s'mores on the friggin' beach right now.
Well, I'd
S'mores.
like to just believe that. You know we still have to go to Milner to check. Alright, well, guess we're going that way, so we'll see you at the comm tower. Hopefully with Clarissa.
Don't do anything stupid.
Not a problem.
Are we not gonna comment on this?
Milner ho?
Milner Ho.
Help Clarissa. Okay. So he did make it there, but Nona's not on our map either. Okay.
Lime? Okay, what do we do? We were going ashore through the...
Okay, that's still the same. Okay, well that does not seem to have changed then. I don't know what's happening with the weird You okay, buddy? Why is Rin just standing there? Okay, I guess he's coming with us. Alright, let's go. Was there a bridge sign that said Clarity Point? I'm still kind of confused about that message at the beginning, where it said that we're standing at a bridge. It says Clarity Point, I think is what it said in the message.
What is that?
Can anyone hear me? Anybody?
Clarissa?
Damn it, is this thing working? If anybody can hear me, I'm at Fort Milner in the, I think in the gym or something.
Well, she's around here
Okay.
somewhere. I was worried, honestly, that she, might have left.
She sounded sort of scared. Like in dire straits, actual trouble right now scared?
Look, I think we can all be included in whatever definition of trouble there is, so... Ren
Okay.
said something about Fort Milner being decommissioned, right? But, and hear me out, what if it isn't? What if they just said it was decommissioned?
I think if they had alien autopsies or whatever you're suggesting is happening in there, we'd have been taken out by snipers about 50 paces back.
Maybe. But listen, like, what if all the stuff that's, like, happened to us, the stuff we've been seeing, is, like, the direct result of some government secret project? Like,
Okay.
what if there's some, experimental, program or something?
Secret project? Like what? They finally harnessed the power of...
Mind control.
In-
Yeah, mind control. And
Mind
they've,
control?
made a
That wouldn't
mind
explain the
control machine,
interdimensional
and,
shit, man.
And we've all been suffering like a collective mirage.
Yeah, I'm not buying this theory. Sorry.
Okay, well, I can't promise I won't gloat when we stumble upon the laboratory.
Okay.
I wonder, could this be one of them there booby traps? Could be.
Bugs Bunny? I think that was Bugs Bunny. Alright, well I guess we keep going on ahead then. Okay, weird flickering light. Good. It's a good sign, good sign. I don't hear anything to do with it. Maybe I need to go down actually to it. There's a door for me to check here.
It's like, it's not locked. There's like something blocking it. Clarissa!
Okay.
She wouldn't have barricaded herself inside, right? What do you think? Keep looking?
I think we should keep looking.
You're probably right.
Clarissa, I'm at the beach. Nona. Okay. Are we not going to comment on that? I kind of want to go up here and see what's happening with this light. Why aren't we going to comment on the fact that we found a note that says Nona, well, for one, ignored where we were, where we told her to go?
The observatory. I found something. You should hear this. 2 seconds.
If I'm lost, I don't want to be found. Let me be lost. I don't want to be found.
What?
Okay, so?
I mean, that's kind of conclusive, right?
She didn't think it would actually happen?
No, you didn't, and I knew you didn't, and
So, we're giving up.
No, we're, honoring wishes.
Is that what we tell the cops? What we tell her? Just tell me you don't know what to do, so that we can both look it right in the eyes.
I don't know what to do.
Because you didn't think it was going to work either.
No.
But it did.
It did.
What?
I'm really scared.
Me too.
Is that Rin and Nona?
You wanna take a second?
And do what?
Be scared? Together?
Is that Rin and Nona?
Okay. I'm at the observatory. I found...
I think that might have been Rin and Nona. Oh, hello? Well, this is turning into something.
Dinner time. It's never too late to make dessert. Not anymore.
What the hell is this?
Do you want to play a game?
Not with ghosts. Oh, that's creepy.
Alright, I know the answer is no, but we kind of do have to find Clarissa, so let's just ignore the question and thank the weird radio men for the door.
Okay. I want to read what this sign says.
Photography prohibited.
That is a very serious sign. Restricted. Keep out. Well, they're not messing around. Does the fine...
Yeah, that sign's old. Like, back when we were fighting Nazis old.
Still, it's a little disconcerting.
What's in this room? Okay. I apparently can't interact with that. Are these target practice? Firing range.
Yeah.
Fun.
You ever fired a gun?
No. Never really wanted to either.
Good job.
Yeah, me neither. My grandfather had a snub-nosed Centennial. Even small, they're heavy. I never liked it.
Where does this take me to? Epiphany Field. Oh, really? We could have made it here from Epiphany Field? Oh,
See
that's
that
right.
sign?
Yeah, that was our
They were
big
originally
decision at
gonna
the
make this
game
whole
at the
place
beginning.
into a museum, but quit halfway through.
It doesn't
I
look
wonder
very
why.
safe, so I can understand why.
Yeah, I wonder why they quit. Okay, so I couldn't do anything with that door. This door randomly opened. Are we going to comment on this note here from Nona now? Still not going to comment on that. Okay. I don't know why they're ignoring that. Because that's not where we told Nona to go. Saving. Do I have a flashlight?
Oh, no,
why did the
no,
door
no,
why did the
no.
door close behind us? Yeah.
Don't be locked. Come on.
Well, we didn't really need to go back anyway, right?
Unless there's no way out, then yes, we might have. Well, Clarissa got in through some other door, so we should be fine.
We don't know that
hypothetically
Clarissa got in
speaking.
another door. Why? Where are
Speaking of
you getting
which,
that information from?
Dated Michael? Is
Why
that
are we
right?
talking about this now?
Hey, it was his life, you know, not mine. He could do whatever he wanted. I didn't mean to put it like...
Yeah, I got it. I mean, was he the type of guy that would go for that, like, sort of thing? I'm just trying to...
What sort of thing? What do you mean?
You know, intense, I guess is the word I'm trying to find. I mean, just from what
that
I've
is a
heard of
very
him, that
nice
one
way of
story
putting
about
what
the cops just
Clarissa
straight
is.
buying him a beer? I mean, just what would a guy like that see in her? Like, at least at the start, there must have been something, right? Right? But maybe you
I
just
didn't have a
can't see her
response
that
to
way.
that on all.
It's just interesting.
Wait, what are
I
you
guess,
starting to
me.
see in her, Jonas?
What's your type? Blonde, right? Nose ring?
No. Tall, brunette, maybe a big hat.
A
red
big hat?
raincoat, lots of mystique.
Are you talking about
been
Carmen
around the
San Diego?
world. Somebody
Yeah,
like
you
that.
have. Okay. I didn't see it on my thing. What are we looking at the beds here for?
I'm trying not to. But why would the construction guys leave the bed frames? Seems kind of, I don't know, kind of morbid.
Let's just find that girl and get out of here. Stuff like this, I always thought it was pretty. Kind of like, I don't know, kind of like the buildings being reclaimed by the trees and the
What does the graffiti say?
Well, right now it just looks like scary tentacles, so...
In the daytime, this is pretty much skater mecca.
I can tell.
Skaters come here? Wait, can I continue on here? Let's try this door. Padlocked door. Okay, so we're not going to get in that way. Or get out that way. What are my frequencies now, I wonder?
Congress declare that since the unprovoked and dastardly attack
What attack?
Japan on
Oh.
Sunday, December 7, 1945,
What does this have to do with... Oh wait, they did say that they were young once and Maggie was young once. They didn't really say how old Maggie was, but maybe she was alive. Maybe this is where... Maybe they got downed. There's Bugs Bunny again. Submarine activity. Okay. Yeah, so Maggie was old. What?
Clarissa!
Was that Clarissa?
Clarissa, hold up!
Yeah, wait, but Jonas, don't just like run off like that.
Jonas, what happened? Are you alright? Jonas, can you hear me?
Okay. Guess I'm going up. Maybe I don't go up there. Maybe I try this door for like the next 3 hours. Okay. What the fuck is happening? Shit, that scared me. What the fuck was that? Okay, those are all still the same frequencies.
Testing. Okay. I can't hear anything outside at all, but luckily this radio thing's working. Look, whatever. Clarissa's not in here, and it's just a room, so, like, riddle me that, first of all, and then second of all, I can't get out.
The door opened like a second ago. Can't you... Are you sure you're just not turning the knob the right way, or... Hello? Are you... Look, is someone there?
Is someone there? What are you talking about? It is a weird glowing...
When Jonas gets on your, case about his mom, just do what you feel is best, okay?
What?
What is this? What is this? What does this mean? Who are you?
Okay.
Ow.
Good talking
I'm
to you.
okay. You know, I thought it was dark out there, but let me tell you, when you're trapped in a broom closet, it gets a lot darker.
Yeah?
Okay, what just happened? 'Cause that sucked.
Clarissa ran in there, disappeared into the walls,
Yeah,
and...
I'm not really one to hate stuff, but I hated all of that.
It's fair enough. Okie dokie. Why are we looking at the poster now?
The technology here has always been... It's like primitive and from the future.
Radio
Yeah,
locks?
no, it's something.
Oh, okay, since we turned the power on, so this padlock must be... Okay, that's what it's telling me then? Okay, so I assume I go down to this padlock then? Now? Never mind. Maybe I go back to where I got in here from? There was nothing in there. Oh yeah, there's a door. What is this weird triangle door? Do I need to tune a frequency to it? Maybe I use the radio for this padlock down here, actually, now that I think about radio locks and what that may actually mean. Wait, what was that? What was that popped up just a little bit? I can't seem to find it again. Well, I am very confused as to what I'm supposed to be doing then. Told me radio locks. Do I go back up here then? This is where I flipped on the light switch. Hang on, give me just 1 second. I shall be right back. Alright, my apologies. Okay, radio locks. That's what I need to be understanding here, and I thought that would have something to do with my radio. I didn't try walking all the way back to where we first got in this place at.
Guns will murder them funds and I'll bury them.
Okay. Yeah, I don't seem to be able to go through there. Let's go back to this triangle locked door, because the triangles of what we've been interacting with, but I didn't see anything to interact with this. And I think the door closed whenever we got back up here, right? Can we interact with anything in this room? I didn't walk all the way back up here a moment ago. Doesn't appear so. Okay. So there's something that I'm not getting. Something about the radio locks? That's still that.
This, my dear, is called them Nazis will learn what I mean.
And we got Bugs Bunny.
Will murder them funds.
Oh, it's getting a different... Okay, this is back at Charity Point.
What happened? What happened? Where did everybody go?
Wondering if I'm picking up like future events of things that are going to be happening. I have no idea where the fuck that I am supposed to be going in here. Oh, I didn't go into this room.
Yep, old girl did the trick. You think maybe Clarissa was using this before? You know, to call us and everything? I guess there might be another comm room or something.
It was locked, remember? How could she have gotten in?
Same way I did. But then I don't really know how she could have gotten out.
Well, no, that's fair. Okay, so we have codes now.
Here's a padlock code. 3418. It's on a list of... Huh. They call codes cookies. Is that slang or something?
I don't know, but we got the combo, so...
3418?
Hey, did you see that? In the mirror? The reflection was weird.
Don't think I'm nuts or anything, but my reflection kind of gave me, like, fatherly advice that made absolutely no sense when you were stuck just now. So...
Wait, seriously? I'm gonna take a picture, see if the flash will make something happen.
Okay. Make it snappy. Get it?
Don't.
I'm choosing not to get it.
Can I see that photo now? No? Okay. So we have 3418 for the padlock code. I'm still kind of curious about this triangle door. This thing right here. I'm really curious as to what this is. I don't have an option to interact with it. And literally the only other thing that I know how to do is pull out a radio and tune it. And that's not doing it, so I guess we go out this door then. But yeah, there's something about that door. Padlock door.
418, and voila!
was that?
You tell me.
I'm just gonna pretend it didn't happen, so let's just carry on.
Am I going back up to this mirror then? Will anything happen if I go back up to this mirror? Considering that was what was weird before?
Radio locks. The technology here has always been... It's like primitive and from the
Okay,
future.
that's giving me the same thing as earlier.
Something.
Since I've unlocked that door, is there anything with the triangle door? Maybe? I'll run back one last time before I continue on. Still seems locked. My dial is blue, and it seems like sometimes the dial changes to like white and red, and I assume white and red is like more things are happening. Blue, I guess, is not. I don't know. I'm still learning. Alright, let's go out then. Saving. Yeah, there's something there. What it is, I don't know. It doesn't look like ghosts, though.
Oh, gonna hate to go out in that. So actually, before we press on, I've had to go pee for like a while now, so since we're stuck anyway, I thought...
Oh my god, go in the corner then.
I'm sorry. I know this is like way too much too soon for us right now, but I'm totally explode. I'll force it out fast.
This is great. Okay, I'm just gonna look out a window. I just let him do his thing. Alright, are you good? Alright, let's go out the window then, I guess. Because I don't want to...
Clarissa! Okay, that was definitely her. What is she? Is this just like a game to her or something?
What is she thinking? I mean, I'm freaking out too, but like... Relax, honey.
This might be like a Nona situation where she's just losing it a bit. You know, it just occurred to me she could also be having like a Ren episode. A Renisode. Possessed, or whatever we want to call it.
But Ren acted like he was underwater. Like I could barely move.
Yeah, well, that's true.
Okay, so I can't go in there.
Hello? Is this going out, or... Wait, I can hear myself, that's not...
Man, maybe she didn't see us.
anybody...
I don't know, but whatever, she still has a
What the
radio,
fuck?
so we still gotta get to her.
Charlie 6.
Every individual it is maintained is enveloped in a radium invisible to the carnal eye and only perceived by the soul accustomed to it.
What? Was I supposed to be finding these all along?
Charlie 6.
Every individual it is maintained.
So, I saw one of these earlier. Should I have pulled my radio out and... I kind of want to go back to it now. But I can't go back to it, so... Okay, well that opened up way easier than I thought. Well, I don't like that.
The handprints are a macabre touch.
Do you know who did that? Please tell me it's like a known thing teenagers here do or something.
I really have no idea.
Well, you really couldn't just say your friends do this for my own peace of mind? What was that? You heard that, right?
Why do you keep asking me if I know what's going on? I don't. I have no idea, just like the handprints.
Okay, fine, alright. Jeez, we'll both be in the dark together.
Literally. Jinx!
Crap.
High in the Cascade Mountains of Washington, the Navy opens the world's largest radio transmitter. Its 1 million watts can flash a message around the world in 1/10 of a second. Hey kids, wanna play a game?
They're talking about... It's talking about the Navy?
Hangman?
Be sharp and listen, mister.
Okay.
This is going to tell the classification board a lot about what can be expected of you in the future. How many questions will you be able to get in the allotted time?
I'm not very good at Hangman.
Hey, why are we being tested? What did we do?
Here's a simple one to start, so don't hold your breath. What is the name of the school you are standing in?
School we're standing in? Isn't this
9.
like a classroom?
8.
I thought it was just like a fort.
Us.
Callous.
I don't care. Just don't hurt.
We don't hurt playmates.
Oh, Jesus. What is
What the
going on?
fuck?
Just keep the pointer on the button. Question 2. What did the communications officers at Fort Milner call codes?
Cookies.
Who would
10.
know that? This isn't World War
9.
II. Nobody calls anything anything.
8.
You'd call codes cookies?
There. Now
Yeah.
you're cooking. Coded radio transmitters have an important job, and you
It
wouldn't
was
want
upside
them
down,
to
and
be
I had to
unqualified.
think for a hard second about that.
Okay, look. Is this a trick? Is whatever I'm gonna say gonna bite me in the ass no matter what? Because if that's the case, then...
Watch your language, young lady. There's no room for sass in the armed forces.
Whatever.
We are an island race.
What?
And through all our times, the sea has ruled our breaks. But be wary, young ones.
Jonas, are you, doing okay?
One last round and you've cleared your exam. Pencils ready. How many officers died in the sinking of the USS Kanaloa?
Oh, I did not listen to that.
10. 9.
53?
53?
You're off, Bob. That's
I
not
didn't
gonna
listen
cut it.
to it. I didn't know how many for sure.
97 brave men and women died on the USS Kanaloa.
Okay.
85 officers. 12 passengers.
What does that have to do with what's happening?
It all adds up to another fact for the classification board. Just another fact among many.
I am. I didn't need to get that far.
Jonas, you okay, buddy? Wait, what happened to that orderly?
Who deserted his post under fire. Now, in making an example of you, I... Orderly! Orderly!
I am. I didn't need to get that
Okay, we're doing this again. Okay. Jonas? I saw the outline of it. Jonas?
The United States submarine Kanaloa is shown for the first time in Pacific waters patrolling for the enemy. Pacific waters patrolling for the enemy. Through the periscope, the commander looks out over the ocean's surface. Kanaloa was lost today, lost at sea, near...
Is this... Are you the dead officers that sunk on the Kanaloa?
We are sunken.
Okay. So it is ghosts.
What are you?
And the panic of the... Don't panic.
Don't panic.
Don't panic.
Okay. I'm not panicking, I'm just more...
What? That was not fun.
Are you feeling better?
I'm feeling. Let's start with that.
Well,
This has been United News, and thank you for listening.
This is just unbelievable.
Can anyone just...
That's gotta be Clarissa. Let's get her and get out of here. Or use her radio and get out of here, but let's just get out of here.
wonder what happens if I, if I do that, if I actually get the answers right on that test thing. Also, where was I supposed to go? Can I mess with this any? Doesn't seem like I can. Well, I can go back through here. Jonas isn't following me though, so I don't imagine this is the way that I'm supposed to go though. Okay, let's go back down then, I guess.
Orderly.
I'm just pressing the on button.
Oh, God.
What is this?
Are you dead?
I don't think so, but, it's raining. Just a little.
Get some distance.
I did, but it...
Are you okay?
Yeah, hang on.
Is
What's
this Rin?
happening?
I'm not sure.
I'm still wondering if this is Rin and Nona.
Wait for me.
I don't think I can. Just... I see her. I see her.
Wait.
Hank. No. No. No!
Oh, that didn't sound good. Is that gonna replay?
Okay, I think I did it.
Okay, but like, turn it on?
Okay. I have no idea what the fuck is going on, except that they seem like they're the ghosts of the people that died on the Kanaloa. Alright, we're out here now, so let's go flatter. We've been silent.
Clarissa's asleep right now. Be still so as not to wake her.
Huh?
Clarissa's asleep, but who is occupying Clarissa's body?
Cross your fingers. Clarissa.
Oh, well, look at this. The super twins decided to grace me with their presence. I thought maybe I wasn't good enough for a house call, Doctor.
So are we...
Are you alright?
I mean, yeah. Why? Yeah, sure, my hair might be a little weird, but there's not a lot I can do about that.
You just sounded off, I guess. Right? Didn't she sound off?
I don't really know what she normally sounds like.
Well, I mean...
That's fair.
I don't know. I'm fine now, so...
Alright, where's this famous radio?
I don't know, I can't get it to do anything I want.
Alex, want to take a look at this?
Why? Do I know how to do?
No, this is like a low frequency thing. It's just meant for the bass. It won't... I don't think it can beam out.
Really?
No, isn't there a way...
The officers who know your problems full and well will give you a friendly and sympathetic hearing.
Who is that?
Cross your fingers.
Jonas, wait. We're in another... Got looped again.
Crap. Well, just keep me in the loop. I didn't mean to say that.
Okay, so
Clarissa!
we're gonna...
Is there anything like... Can
What?
we cut...
What the fuck?
Clarissa? I would have swore she was in here.
Better gone than dead.
Oh, maybe this was the thing, the radio she was using. If we can get it to... I mean, she got it to kind of work, so we should be home free.
Just gonna do this and hope this...
Clarissa!
Clarissa, it's us. It's Alex.
No, don't do it, honey.
Alex, don't worry.
She's like...
Never forget
she's
that
like
I am an
Reynolds.
American.
Clarissa!
Freedom.
There will be other ships and other souls to sail them.
Okay. Why?
Oh my god! Why would she do that? Why would she do that? We're not... It's not like we're...
I can't believe this. I can't believe
I
she
was not
would do that over... I mean, things are bad right now, but you can't
Can we get another time loop going?
This is... Jonas, this is so horrible.
I don't even know what to... We should get to the others. I can't even imagine telling them, or how to tell them. We'll figure it out. This is unbelievable.
Can we get another time loop going? Maybe? This light's still red. I wonder if I can mess with it. Do I need to go check on the corpse?
Wow. There's no
Wait.
way she got up from that, right? Like, there's no way. We both saw
Wait,
what...
she's... I can't think of the appropriate word here.
Dead? The word is dead. She should be dead, Alex. I watched her. There was no breaking that fall, so... How'd she walk away? This isn't possible, cuz...
We did just go through a... sort of a temporal...
I like how we have a name for it. Temporal anomaly.
Maybe it's screwed with what happened?
Well, regardless... Good news?
We'll see. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't know. Can't seem to mess with this light anymore. This is making my controller vibrate, but it doesn't seem to be anything. That's making my controller vibrate too. Okay, so do we just like go out of here the way that we came then? Oh, I see. In this door now. Go to the outpost.
Let's just get back to Ren at the comm tower. Maybe he's had better luck than us at... anything?
Go back to the comm tower, which we would have to go down to Epiphany Field to do. Okay. Anomalies, 1 out of 12. Yeah, I guess I should be looking for those little things then. Was there any around here? Well, I guess we go back to Epiphany Field. I do think that I'm going to end here fairly soon. I am into this, but for the sake of time, there's a streamer that I watch that's going to go live in a little over an hour, and there's some more things that I wanted to do.
Mayday! May! Oh,
Nona?
crap. This isn't... Ren, this is just coming out of the speakers on the roof thing. It's not... Ugh. My god, is this what I sound like? How can anyone stand and listen to me all day?
At least the important ones are safe.
Alex, come on. Clarissa's probably not doing too great right now.
That was like 2/3 a joke. Come on.
We're going to the comm tower. Let's meet up back with everybody at the comm tower and find out what the next step is. And then, like I said, I probably will end it there. Some stuff that I want to do before I settle in for watching another stream a little bit later.
Hey! I saw you guys coming up from the tower. The Dick Tower.
I think you mean Harden Tower.
Please don't ruin that for me. It's all I have left.
Anything good to report? Besides that you're still alive, which I'm glad, don't get me wrong.
Thanks. Yes, I am still alive, but, no. Other than that, no.
Any luck contacting somebody?
Nope, no luck to speak of. And honestly, I thought this week was gonna be a big karma dump.
We're all here now. Well, I mean, except Clarissa, but we're mostly all
Wait,
here. And we'll come
is
up with
Nona
something.
here?
I hope so. The stupid radio has been what my therapist would call a negative reinforcer. Just won't work.
Of course
right.
you have a therapist, Ren.
I'm so glad I took that second brownie.
Oh my god.
It's kind of,
Ren, we need you sober right now. We need you capable. How could you be so stupid?
Wait, you're not messing with us? You seriously took another one?
It was like half of one, all right? It's just to level me out. It'll bring me back up. That's what it does. If you're down, it brings you up. It's science. Science.
Oh,
okay.
God.
Yeah. Okay, so Nona is here. So then where's Clarissa?
This thing doesn't work.
Not getting anything?
I'm getting something, but it's like, I don't know.
What won't work? The, radio?
It, works, but, sorry I was, weird earlier. But,
okay.
Hey, have you figured out what's going on yet? You
No.
have to know something. You've been, out there.
Look, we tuned into something in the cave, and it was like Gabriel sounded the trumpet. Just everything went terrible.
And, ghosts.
Yes. Oh, I got it. This is great. This is perfect. I know exactly what to do.
Do you?
Yeah, totally.
Can I go in? There we go.
It's Maggie Adler.
Maggie Adler?
Yeah, she has a boat. Had a boat. I mean, the boat's still here, but she's not.
Ren, what? You could have mentioned this at any point. I mean, we walked right
But
past
I know. I'm sorry. But I've been, stewing in my own panic here for the last couple hours.
That's
my
fair.
sister, Allie, worked at the parks office in town. She had to deliver that old woman her mail every day. I know that they have the key.
Okay, so...
No, we are not. We are not going to go with the plan. The first plan put forth by the group's resident burnout.
Hey, come on. I'm not a burnout. Okay.
Well, and I'm not saying it's the best plan, but
yeah.
What other plan is there really, Jonas?
Oh, I don't know. Fix the radio, find Clarissa, set fire
Do
to
any
the
of us know how to fix a
and these are
radio?
just off the top of my head.
Yeah, I'm still worried about Clarissa.
But we don't know where Clarissa is.
I'm not saying literally do that. I'm just... There's other things we can do.
But there isn't.
Ren, understand it is completely your fault that we're in this to begin with.
What?
And now you want us to trust you when things are really bad? You had Alex bring the radio. You brought us here.
Come on, Jonas, this is nobody's fault. Ghosts are never anybody's fault, certainly not ours.
Yeah, guys, this isn't really productive.
Thank you,
It should be
Nona.
obvious to even the cheap seats that you're the only new weirdo who throws this whole social harmony thing we got going on out of whack.
Okay,
I
well
mean,
now everybody's...
We all grew up with each other.
Guys, you know there's no television cameras here, right? Take the energy down a notch.
Alex, I am not putting my life in his hands. This whole thing has been a complete joke to this guy. I can't believe you're even kind of defending him.
Jonas.
The stories I heard about this guy, he's a maniac, okay? He's gonna trash our only legitimate means of getting out of here if you buy into this crap.
Legitimate means? What are you even talking about?
Guys, stop it. Stop. The collective neuroses call a truce, okay?
Yes, please.
Look,
Thank you,
I
Nona.
don't care what Caveman Jonas says. There
What
is
is
a
that?
boat at Maggie Adler's house. And the key to her house is back on Main Street.
And the
Okay.
backup plan for when this thing fails spectacularly is two of us have to stay here by the semi-functioning walkie-talkie.
Fine by me. Alex has the radio. Are you okay to go into town? Not that you wouldn't be okay.
She's fine. She's been using that thing like a machete the whole night.
She shouldn't... You shouldn't go alone. We don't need, 3 of us up here.
Yeah, I'll totally go. It's my, brilliant idea or whatever.
Are you kidding? Your food is going to start kicking in any second. Beyond that, you're a completely unreliable basket case.
I'm not a basket case.
Just shut up, both of you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay, keeping in mind who you've been able to depend on the whole night.
Yes, keeping in mind who you're tired of.
Keeping in mind who's taller, who do you want coming with you?
Yeah, your oldest pal.
Nona, wanna come with me?
Yeah, let's just do a girls' night.
I mean, I guess.
Why
This
are you
isn't-
making me shack up with
it's
this guy?
my friggin'
We've been
plan.
together the...
Why? This is why. Easiest question I've been asked all night.
This is a total punt, Alex.
Yeah, this
no,
isn't...
it's fine. This'll be a good... If you don't want to take sides, don't take sides. But no, nobody's happy with this.
Hey, Nona's happy. You're happy, right?
Sure.
Oh shit, that's so far away. Okay. Well, let's check in with people before we leave. Yeah, no, like, testosterone. There's no need for this. Jesus Christ. Jonas is like, what did Jonas say just a moment ago? Like, who can you rely on? He literally got possessed. I'm literally the only person that's not been possessed.
Now, don't get depressed and eat any more brownies, okay? I still need you tip-top, all right?
Good luck with the thing, Alex.
Okay, he's pissed.
I still need you, Jonas, okay? So keep your knee pads on, mentally speaking.
I'll see you when you get back, Alex.
Okie dokie. Maybe I made the right call there. I don't know if I made the right call there. But either way, this is happening now. And then I'll probably end the stream there. Yeah, there's no reason for them to be just like bickering back and forth. Like, that's not going to solve anything whenever you're in a situation and you're kind of panicky and this, that, or the other. Just like literally arguing back and forth does not help fucking anyone. Nona's quiet, Nona's chill. And if I'm going to potentially run into Clarissa while I'm out here, it would probably be better to have Nona with us because they're like best friends, right? Like, I feel like this was the best choice to take with me. I also didn't want to listen to Rin the entire time as we went there. Nona, are you coming, honey? She's trying. Alright, I think I'm supposed to go out here and to the left. Yeah, I'll go back down to Epiphany Field. Is it saving? It is saving. Okay. So that'll probably do it for this stream. I'm very interested in this. I probably should have played it however many years ago whenever I was suggested it. But we live and we learn.
You know, I do remember you from Mr. Tuttle's class. You sit in the, back, behind Jake. I just forgot. I'm sorry.
Oh, hey, it's nothing to be sorry about.
Wait, why is she
I don't
coughing?
talk all that much, so I don't know why you'd remember me.
I'm also just, like, never there. It's a loophole where, I don't know if you know this, but if you ditch, you get a detention, and if you don't go to that, you get suspended. But suspensions are like paid vacation, you can just do your work over. So...
Oh, wait, if you don't really go to, like, class, what are you doing instead all day?
Jenny, the TA, she lets me practice ballet in her studio. So that...
Oh.
Really? Oh, and don't tell anyone, but my birthday's in 3 days, and I'm having a thing, and you're invited. I think Clarissa's out of town, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Well, happy early birthday! In my family, we celebrate birthdays all week, so you're 4 days late. We gotta get in the mind state.
Thanks. I'm sorry. I don't even know why I brought it up. That's not true. I was thinking about, I'm worried about Clarissa, and I was thinking about my last birthday when... Actually, sorry. Never mind. This has nothing to do with anything. I'm just in a fog right now.
No, come on, I want to hear this. It was last year, your birthday. Go.
Jeff, this wasn't...
Hang on, which way do I need to be going? I need to be going down and to the left.
Nicole was in her car accident, and so of course we cancel and go visit her, and I'm not gonna pout about that.
Wait, no, I need to go to Towny Woods.
It's common decency, it's fine. But afterwards, after this totally emotionally draining night, Clarissa still came over and surprised me with this huge cake. And we stayed up and watched all my favorite movies.
That's sweet, actually.
Anyways, my birthday's in 3 days, and I just hope she's okay. That's all.
We'll find her, Nona. We're not leaving without her.
Ugh, yeah, I know.
Okay. All right, we're at the conversational stopping point. Let's save. Are we going to talk anymore whenever we get to this next area? So, yeah, we learned a little bit more about Clarissa. Clarissa's actually a sweet person when she wants to be. Okay. Yeah, so Clarissa's actually a sweet person whenever she wants to be. It's just she's an asshole to some people. So I guess that changes my viewpoint a little bit. Jonas and Ren need to get off their fucking high horses. Nobody made us come out here, so it wasn't like Ren forced us to come out here. I don't know. I think I'll have to play the game before I have fully fleshed out thoughts. But anyway, that'll be it for the moment. Okay, alright, we're good. Alright, so if I remember correctly, which I don't even know, I named this stream Ghost Hunting, because I don't even know, are these ghosts that I'm trying to find? I'm not entirely sure. Last stream was the beginning, the weird cave, and then we went in, me and Jonas, I think, is my stepbrother's name. We went into a weird cave, we found the triangles, and then we all got separated. It seems like Nona, who is here with me now, Nona here, Nona and her friend Clarissa got separated. Rin, which is my character, Alex's best friend, got separated, and Alex and Jonas were together, separate from everyone else. And then we found Rin. We were looking for Clarissa, that's right. And Clarissa maybe killed herself? Possibly, maybe? We saw her jump off of a cliff. Then Rin and Jonas got into an argument, and that's whenever I decided to fucking take Nona with me, because she wasn't going to argue. Let them sit and work it out. They're men, right? They can work out their problems. I was going to say, like, reasonable adults, but I don't think any of us are adults here. I think we're all in our late teens, potentially. I remembered, too, I need to be on the lookout for the small little stone cairns, little piles of stone, as I go through this. Where am I going? Okay, so they're there. Find the gate key. I'm going all the way over there. Okay. All the way over there. So it looks like I'm going to take... Can I get to Epiphany Field? I wanted to take the long way around because I remember these anomalies in one of the things that I was reading talked about Maggie Adler down there at the Adler Estate. So I kind of would like to go down to the Adler Estate, but I may have potentially missed that. Maybe I need to go back to... There's nothing here? Okay. Maybe I need to go back to Epiphany Field to circle my way around. And I think I'm going to do that. Because this is going to take me to the woods. That's not going to take me where I need to go if I go down here. Alright, I was going in the wrong direction. Anyway. But no, they mentioned that Maggie Adler had something to do. Something about shooting them down. And so that's where I'm kind of lost on if this is ghosts, if it's aliens, if it's interdimensional creatures of some sort. But I named this Ghost Hunting, this stream, just because I don't know what's happening quite yet. And the characters have mentioned ghosts. So that's my assumption that I'm working on. Alright, take me back to Epiphany Field. Yes. And then I need to go down and to the right to make my way to Adler Estate. I think I only went that direction in the last stream so that I could save. Alright, let me double check where I need to go. I can go up. Oh, I guess I can't make my way to Adler Estate. See that deck-looking thing down there kind of went down in that direction, so I thought maybe I could go that way. But I guess you only make it there from Beacon Beach, so alright, we'll go find the gate key then. Maybe eventually we'll circle down to Maggie Estate. Or Adler Estate. Maggie's the lady. Okay, that's Fort Milner. That's where we came across, who's her face? Clarissa. What's over here? I think this is technically where I need to go too. What is this statue?
This is the Sentry, sculpted by Lieutenant Peter Hasborough. It was installed here in 1979 to remind all who view it of Fort Milner's original intent, to serve as a beacon of harbor defense. Though the base would eventually become acclaimed as the birthplace of many radio innovations during World War II, and until its deactivation would be known more for its schooling and the tragic sinking of the USS Kanaloa, the fort's spirit will always be that of the watchful sentry.
That's right, I remember too. They said that the spirits said something to the effect of that they are sunken ones. That's why they think it's ghosts. Because supposedly it is the people who were on the USS Kanaloa. I do recall that now. I don't have any other weird frequencies, do I? What is this? Then we go and see the girls? Who doesn't know? I'm still kind of wondering, Adler Estate, can I get there from here? No. Oh, am I going to find the gate key to Adler Estate? Is that what I'm going to do? I've done forgotten. Exactly. It's been several days. I've slept since I've last played. I can't tell if that's in the song, too. My controller's vibrating when I go to 106 as well. Okay, so I need to look out for this. Stuff like this.
How many of you are there?
Okay.
How many of you are there?
You have nothing to say about this, Nona? My strange magical powers? Discovery Cliffs, is that where I need to be going? It is. Okay. Let's go, Nona. Yeah, I think that's in the song. They put radio sounds in the song, too. That fucks me up. Because that makes me think that I'm missing something in the actual world. Unless I'm wrong, and there is stuff in the actual world, and I'm just not understanding the basic concepts of this game. Can I go in here? No? Okay. I also looked up, I guess I'm maybe about, if I rush the story, I guess I'm maybe about halfway through this game. Main Street's where I need to go, yes. Or I could go back down to Beacon Beach. I assume I can't get to Adler Estate if if I've not gotten that key that I'm supposed to be going to get. I'm going to assume that's how it's working here. I'm wondering too, I'd like to pick up, this is just a side thought, but I'd like to pick up...
It's the Parks and Facilities building. That's down a bit, right? If I'm remembering the right building, I don't think it's far.
Yeah. I just hope Ren's not misremembering his sister's job or something.
Okay, I remember now. Ren's sister worked for this place. Sorry, I keep pausing. I'm reminding myself as I go along. So Ren's sister worked for this place, and she told him that they had a key to Adler Estate, which is why we're going down there to get the key so we can check Adler Estate. Now I'm remembering that correctly. My little side thought that I was going to say is I would like to get some musical inspiration from this game, because I have enjoyed the music. That just does not seem to... I wrote a song a couple days ago. That does not seem to be the case. I don't think I was really... Guest Information Center. Okay, I guess that's where I'm going.
What are you... How did she get up there? What are you doing?
Where is she?
Are you,
what?
Clarissa! What? Alex! Christ, what's wrong with her? Clarissa, can you hear me? Alex, do you know what's happening? Is she gonna be okay?
Clarissa, wake up. Fight them off. Take control of yourself. Hang in there, baby.
Hang in there, baby?
Please, can you just... I don't know what you can do, but can you just do something? Please, just try anything. Like,
I can... I'll try. Okay, I'll try.
Okay.
Clarissa, can you hear me?
Will Nona have anything to say about this, I wonder?
Just please try and get her down. At least, please, somehow.
I mean, I'm trying. The only way that I know how.
Clarissa, can you come down?
What?
You think you can control me?
Who?
Clarissa.
I'm trying to help you. This
Help me. Help me. How will that help me?
I was looking forward to seeing you. Yes, I used to dream about something like this.
It's helped the others. Ren and Nona, they've gone through the same...
Gone through what?
They're children that gone through nothing.
Wait, how old is Clarissa?
The little machine has no more heart than a brain.
Feel the heart.
Is she okay? Or...
She's... I think so. Oh, Clarissa, are you okay? You scared the crap out of us.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay. Are you sure? 'Cause that didn't look great.
Clarissa, was that...
Yeah, but at least that wasn't like her falling off of a building.
And where? What are you talking about?
You were like... I mean, were you like sleepwalking? Or... Can you remember?
How did I get here?
You don't remember how you got here?
The usual answer to any question tonight has been, I have no idea. Sorry to say, but this is no different.
Yep.
So, you're just blank.
No, I remember something. I remember you with that radio. And
okay.
I remember feeling like you were the reason all of this was happening.
Wait, it's Clarissa's turn already?
Yeah, it's my turn.
Wait, what the fuck?
It's Clarissa's turn already? I haven't even asked one question. Everyone's asking me. I get to do the asking now.
Wait, what's going on? We're back at the...
It's Clarissa's
We're not even
turn?
back at the beach.
Clarissa's turn.
And you, of all people, should know what my question is going to be, because I'm not going to waste it.
Does this have something to do with my dead brother?
Explain why me and my best friend, and your idiot best friend, and your new stepbrother are all screwed.
There's no reason, Clarissa.
Yeah, I was gonna have... I don't... Yeah.
Jonas, I'm sorry, but you don't know who you speak of, dear.
Clarissa, seriously? I can
What?
vouch for this. This isn't her fault.
It has to be her fault. Of course it's her fault. There's no other way this story goes.
Why? Why does it have to be my fault?
Why does it have to be your fault? Are you kidding me?
No, come on, Clarissa. Let's not do this right
You're
now.
gonna learn, Jonas. I swear to God. The town looks at her like she has a red letter tattooed on her frickin' forehead. And the giant, lit up Christmas tree reason why is that Michael is dead because of her.
Wait.
Because of her.
It would take a very sick person to see it that way, and I would love to hear the explanation.
What happened to Michael? I don't
was
think
gonna leave town.
they've talked
he
about
was
that.
free. He was out of here until this one convinced him to take her swimming for one last God knows what.
Okay.
And he drowned. He drowned in Horn Lake while this one could barely flap her arms.
Clarissa,
you weren't there. No one was there, so how the hell would you know?
Everyone knows. Everyone knows the freak sister who let her brother die while she clung scared to the bow line.
Okay, I'm sorry, but enough. Clarissa, that's enough.
Yeah, thanks
It's
for taking
too
my
much
side
right
with
now.
this.
I can't believe. Oh,
She's Nona, it was awful, all right? It's still awful, and I
don't. Just, Alex, this is none of my business, okay? None. But we came
Thank
here to
you.
do a thing, and that thing is gonna get us home. So let's get
Wait,
home.
what did we...
Clarissa, what are you...
All the Oxenfree.
Hey.
Oxenfree?
Man, do you ever get deja vu? Geez, I just got a serious thing of goosebumps from one.
Constantly.
I'm like the empress of deja vu. It's kind of been like the theme of the whole night, really.
Oh, I didn't know. Okay, well, the office that we gotta try to get into is like right there. So let's try and whatever our way in.
Okay, this is just like a side thought. Just whatever. Deja vu. What it is...
We're gonna try to get into the office thing, right? To get the key?
Yeah, but I'm talking right now, Nona, so hang on. Let me just pause time. This is just like a weird thing that I know. What deja vu actually is our brain takes in information and then it stores it into short-term memory. And then over the course of time, that gets filed into long-term memory. Deja vu, actually, in real life, is whenever our brain short circuits, and instead of filing it into short-term memory, it's actively filing it into the long-term memory. So it makes us think that we are experiencing something that has happened before, or we have some memory of something. We don't. It's literally a short circuit in our brain. Sorry, I don't know why I felt the need to explain that, but I wanted to. Okay, so Clarissa's not here anymore. This isn't the building that we have to go into, right?
Alex, wanna try and get the key for the gate? You know, the reason we're here?
Okay,
yep,
so I can't...
this isn't budging.
I don't know about that. I think we can just bust our way through, honestly.
Is this the building?
The lock looks pretty worn.
Bust our way through? What is that supposed to mean?
I think we should try
Kick it? Kick it? No, don't use your shoulders. Kick it. Oh, okay. Well, that actually worked.
Cross your fingers and hold your thumbs.
Let's look at the mirror.
Know what kind of jet that is?
Nope.
Cool. Carry on.
Okay. Are we not going to comment on the head that's there?
To sign up for the aquatics program, please register at the front desk.
Okay. Has that happened before?
Yeah, but you'll get used to it.
Okay.
I think here's something. It's another pocket radio, I think. But
wait, we have a second one?
Way more stations on the dial.
Ooh, neato. Here's another one. It says,
oh, Lord.
They're wall radios, wave-assisted lock, whatever that means. Oh, duh. It says right here that each frequency is like a key to open the doors around here.
Oh.
So they're like ID tags or something. It must work for the gate tag.
Great. Let's hike it back to the gate.
Ooh, wait, here's like a... Wait, what is this? Personal effects of Margaret Dorothy Adler.
Why would her stuff be here? Didn't her family, or, hasn't her
Yeah.
family been carting her things back to town?
No,
Wait,
we can start back.
what?
I just want to...
Why do we know that? Steal a boat and leave. That's right. That's what we're doing. Steal a boat and leave. I don't think it's going to be that easy. Why aren't the boys on my map anymore?
Whom it should concern, this island and its history is a lie. Jeez,
Okay.
She didn't have fond memories of this place, did she?
What? What could that mean?
I have been compelled by both forces outside of my control and my own willful concern for the safety of others to conceal the many truths about Edwards Island. But
What?
now I feel any further inaction may carry a far greater risk.
Forces outside our control. Like ghosts or
I want to go down here.
army, or what was she talking about?
Let me finish then. Inside, you'll find 2 wall-equipped radios. I have commandeered the old Cardinal Station 140.1 and used it to relay clues to the nearby beacons buried throughout the area. Find these beacons and the notes within, and discover the true chronicle of the island.
Huh? What the hell is she talking about?
It's like if we use these new radios, we can tune into 140.1 and hear, instructions that will lead us to buried stuff. I don't know. To whosoever finds the material, know that I'm discomfited in keeping it hidden and ashamed for the lies I helped preserve. But also know that I acted in what I felt were the best interests for all at the time. And truly for the interest of time itself. Margaret Adler.
I'm just going to stay quiet on that one. All right,
Weird
140.1.
Intercept message by Lighthouse. Date and catalog 1968. Concerns report of indeterminate origin detailing naval communications. Brother's name also mentioned.
Mentions something that they didn't want us to know.
Everything becomes a Alpha, November, Tango, India, Quebec, Uniform, Echo, eventually.
Okay.
Everything becomes a Alpha, November, Tango.
Okay, antique. Is this an antique store? Is there an antique store? So this is where we started the game at first. Very first was on this dock here. Guest information center. Alright, I guess I'll go back up. Was there an antique store in this area then? Because that will be my first... No, it's a gift shop, right? Everything becomes an antique eventually. It doesn't look like there's anything else for me to interact with in here. No, are you just going to carry that paper around the rest of the time? Antiques and gifts.
Everything becomes a Alpha, November, Tango, India, Quebec, Uniform, Echo, eventually.
Antiques and gifts. Are we not going to talk about this? Adler
Oh my
letter.
God, the Kanaloa was destroyed by friendly fire?
The
We've
USS...
been lied to all this time.
Wait, what did they say? Was it Japanese that did it? The USS Walter Roy, a destroyer escort, sunk the USS Kanaloa with friendly fire on October 25th, 1943. It had held a developmental nuclear reactor in its belly and had been sent out weeks earlier as a test of its capabilities. Which one? The Kanaloa? I guess? Relatively few even knew of its existence, which tripled the base's confusion when the submarine's communications had been cut. No one outside of a handful of us would ever know the truth. I would discover later that a weapons technician of the Walter Roy had been at Francis Salter's wedding. Salter was an engineer on the Kanaloa. I don't know why, but it's strange to me. And then a picture of that statue. Okay, is there something special about this statue? Can I walk around it? No.
Intercept message by Lighthouse. Date and catalog.
It's the lighthouse message. Is there anything else here?
Named after the Hawaiian god of the sea, the USS Kanaloa was launched on January 15, 1941, and commissioned into service at the end of that year under the command of Lieutenant James.
So how do they say that it went down
on
then?
October 28, 1943, it was sunk by the Japanese
Sunk.
sub-chaser Tokisada, some 25 miles off
Okay.
the coast.
Fighting orphans in the Pacific. Asterisk. This is after her weekend and back on the air strictly under human hours. Is that okay? It better be because this is all requested.
This has a lot more stations. Okay. So do I just hoof it to steal a boat and leave? Where are the boys, though? Like I said, they were on my map, and now they're not appearing on my map anymore. So that really makes me wonder what the fuck's happening with them. Because they were on my map prior to all of us getting teleported to the same area for that weird time loop or what the fuck ever. Alright, we're going back over to Discovery Cliffs then. Go to the cliffs. And then we'll tune back into, I assume it's going to be like once per area. I can tune into 140.1. Okay. The game scares me whenever it does shit like that. 140.1? I got weird there for a second.
Charlie, Oscar, Lima, Oscar, Romeo, Echo, Delta, Field.
The colored
Alex,
field.
why are you wearing that jacket? It's like 75 degrees and the sun's out, you know? And I thought you said you were gonna go swimming anyway. You bring a jacket, but you don't bring a swimsuit.
Huh? I brought the jacket because I like the jacket. And I never said I
What?
wanted to go swimming. You just inferred it because I asked when the community pool opens.
I inferred it?
Hey, Michael.
Michael?
We didn't bring drinks. Did we? I thought we said we'd bring drinks.
Did I get stuck in time or something?
Well, this is weird.
Oh, I know. Day's going by like crazy fast, right? I feel like we were practically just accosted by those soccer players.
Hey, it's called...
No, I mean, why are you here?
Why? Wait, am I supposed to be doing something right now?
You gotta get your dad...
I gotta get Dad Nightcrawlers from the shop, yeah, but we're gonna do that on our way back.
Where's Jonas?
Jonas? Who's Jonas?
Is someone else coming?
Yeah, is that a friend of yours?
I just... Never mind.
Yeah, we're just gonna go with the
Clarissa,
flow,
take it out.
Alex.
Remind me to check the yearbook for a Jonas, so I can make fun of Alex's secret boyfriend.
Noted. Today turned out to be a flawless day. It really did.
Yeah, no, it did. It really did. I wanted to bring a kite, but thought you'd laugh at me.
Clarissa, doesn't this... Don't you remember we're all on the island? Nona's there.
I love Nona like a three-legged puppy, but she would shrivel up and die in the sun.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, she's better off at home, trust me.
Did I have a chance to go back up that cliff, I wonder? Ah, shit. I wonder if I missed anything, rather than just going through with the story. Fuck, I should have went back. Oh well. We live and we learn. I wonder if there was like an extra dialogue that they would have given me if I had crawled up that
Since we
cliff.
did something, right? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while. How have you been?
Who says it's been a
What's been going on?
spell?
How's classes? How's what's-his-face, Mr. Collins English?
Truthfully, I
sorry. I think, yeah, I accidentally left my phone on the ferry, because I do things like that.
Oh god, you idiot. Go get it before it leaves.
When I get back, I want to hear an Alex story.
Okay.
Can't I just come with you?
I'll take 2 seconds. Think of something to tell me.
So...
Do you... I guess you don't remember anything, right?
What am I meant to remember? I'm sorry, did I forget something? I'm bad with...
Our whole, island horror show. Ghosts and possessions and none of this is jarring like anything loose?
If this is about Ren's movie, I mean, I told him I
Ren's
didn't want to do
movie.
it. Half the script was an underwear scene, so, no thanks. I'm glad we could all do stuff today. I'm glad you were cool with it, I mean. I know you guys are
Oh,
really
don't make me
close,
like
and,
Clarissa, guys. Don't do this to me. She's been a bitch to us this whole time.
their girlfriend or whatever. So, I think it would be cool if we could, continue to do things together.
Yeah, I totally understand. And
Okay.
yeah, let's do stuff.
So Clarissa was actually kind of cool with
Michael,
Alex.
He loves you, a lot. I'm sure you know that, but he talks about you all the time. Oh, Alex did this, and Alex let the frogs out in science class. Isn't she hilarious?
Thanks for telling me.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I guess this has got to be like really fucking weird now.
He didn't reckon how many squats I could do.
What's it up to, 6?
Only on burrito days. On non-burrito days, it's like 8.
Ah, Jesus, thank God you're back. It's like an
Okay,
eternity
Alex,
sitting here with this
don't get too lost in the past, though.
Thanks a lot.
No, I know what she's talking about.
Hey, I'm interesting. I'm entertaining. I'd crush a debutante's ball or whatever.
Thank you.
So, I actually really want a cold something, so I'm gonna run into town and get like a soda.
Okay,
Anybody
so now
want
it's just gonna be me and Michael.
No thanks.
I'll be
Yeah.
back.
Let's figure out what the fuck's going on with Michael, because he's been the one enigma throughout this.
I want the news. I want the Alex first edition. What's going on?
Things are
yeah.
bad, actually. Mom and Dad aren't great, and I'm like a hair trigger away from spinning off this planet. And
Hey, look. First of all, Mom and Dad are Mom and Dad. They fight a lot, but they're whatever. Everything always blows over. It's gonna be fine. You're too young. We're too young to worry about marital discord.
Yeah, just knowing the knowledge that we have now that they got divorced.
I know how this goes. I have insider information, like it's called, okay?
Okay.
Look, just because Janie's parents got a divorce and made poker nights super uncomfortable doesn't mean ours have to too, alright? And look, I know this was supposed to be our day, but I completely forgot I promised Clarissa I'd do something with her, so thanks for chaperoning. I know it's not what you had in mind, so... but I owe you.
Yeah, no problem. Just don't get all smoochy smooch while I'm in the general vicinity.
Because that would ever happen. It's important to me that you like Clarissa, Alex, so tell me the truth.
Well, up until this point, I didn't really care for her.
Oh, God, do what you want, man. Don't ask me for advice.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
I'm taking that
just
as
fair.
endorsement, just so you know. You know, I never noticed. That's a good-looking jacket. I should ask for it back. I don't like my new one. Feels like I
Oh
got
shit,
shoes
she's
on
been
my
wearing
arms or
Michael's
something.
jacket this
You know what, Bucko? I need it more than you.
time's doing that weird thing again.
Bucko, you haven't called me that in years.
Okay, so they just gave us like this weird little flashback. I kind of wondered if it is the USS Kanaloa people or if it was Michael. Supposedly, since it's ghosts and everything that's doing this. But I don't know if Michael would be a good ghost or not, because the
Alex,
Kanaloa
are you-
people sound like...
Alright, are you back with me now? Man, you've
What
been
time was it
acting
before?
Like I don't even know how to put it, like a bird, just flitting around in circles for 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Like slap you or scream or something. It's been not fun to watch in light of everything.
I don't know. What was I doing?
Well, let's see. First you stopped walking, then you started spinning. Slowly, like a dying top. Then
Okay.
you were talking about sandwiches, like in your sleep. I thought, honestly, I was watching your brain melt.
I haven't been talking about stupid sandwiches. Haven't you realized that I was gone for however long? I went through... It was one of those time loop things.
Time loop thing? Really?
Yeah,
We didn't
Nona's
leave.
not really
We've been
like
here
on
the
our
whole
side
time,
about
both of us. Well,
some of this
you more
stuff.
physically than mentally, I guess. But other than that, I really don't know what to tell you.
I don't remember being here at all. I haven't been here. I don't know how else to say it.
Alright, well, can you just, like, maybe tell me what happened? What'd you see? What was it like? I mean, what happened, basically?
It was a day I can remember, actually, when Michael and I spent a random Saturday on the beach here.
Are we not going to mention that Clarissa was there too?
Unbelievable to see him again.
Since we just saw Clarissa on a fucking stoplight not too long ago?
I don't know if I'd like it.
It was weird. I don't know. I don't know if it was a good thing for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that...
Let's get to the gate. Get home.
I kind of would like to explore around though, Nona. I have a new fancy radio that unlocks stuff at Fort Milner. Because I think there was like 2 doors that were locked. I want to go back to that door. That's what I want to do.
Hey, why aren't you at the tower?
This one got a little antsy.
Weird stuff was playing on the radio. That voice said I had a mother's laugh. What does that even mean?
Anyways, are we happy?
We are happy. We got a new radio that's supposed to open doors and gates in some magical way.
Oh, thank God. I was getting nervous that you would have walked all that way and then not found anything, seeing as how it was my advice to, do the whole thing. But it worked out, so great.
Yeah, Clarissa's... Even if
I
the
think
boat plan works,
that we
shouldn't leave her
should.
here.
Listen, if we have the key, which is apparently this radio, then let's just go to the house and see. And if it looks like we can leave that way, then we'll go on a Clarissa hunt.
All right.
I think you're supposed to use the radio to tune into the gate, right, Alex?
Okay, well, I guess that's a fair...
So
but
are
I
you gonna
want to go
try
back and
the
check
gate
that...
thing,
Yeah,
or-
I'm going for it, Rin. Shut the fuck up.
If
There
we're
was...
still gonna go to the house, let's just do it. Try the radio, Alex.
I'm trying. There's that weird door in Fort Milner that I want to try and open. So I need... What was that? Okay. That worked. Interesting.
Wow.
Neat.
Okay, everybody likes me, I guess,
Please
for
have a
that.
boat. Please have a boat. Please have a boat.
Just think happy thoughts.
Yeah, happy thoughts.
I don't want this to end the game, though. Like, I don't know how much is left in this game, but, like, I want to go back to that door. There, like I said, there's a door that has a similar kind of lock in Fort Milner now that I have the key, or this radio, which maybe I will have to go back there. I'm going to suggest, okay, so they have a boat, so we can suggest going
Jesus,
to
that
look
house
for
is huge. That lady
Clarissa.
really knew how to live. It's like the Chateau de Adler.
There is something up with her. She has this giant house. She's burying, like, secret messages all over the place. I mean, this is crazy.
Yeah, and we can leave it to Scrappy Doo or whoever to figure it out.
What's a Scrappy Doo?
Yeah, but we could figure it out. Aren't you the least bit curious?
There's not gonna be a sunken pirate ship at the end of this, Alex. It's just a wrecked submarine.
Yeah, and if you're really so anxious, you can come back on your own time. I just want to get home.
There's not a message here. What's this door here? Enter basement. Oh, I did not think that was actually going to be opened.
Huh. Ren, you were right. There's like a ledger here. The Adler family does own the island. And here's a combination for a padlock to a chest is all it says. 29, 18, 54.
29, 18, 54.
You seen one yet?
29, 15,
Let's just look. It'll
29,
probably just be more
18, 54.
whatever banking files or something, but maybe we'll get lucky. She made a lot of, what should I call these slides? They're not videos.
Silent memories?
No, slides is correct. Silent memories is stupid, Jonas.
There's something in here.
Just looks like vacation slides or something.
Are we not gonna look? I mean, we're here. Okay. I feel like I discovered a clue, but I didn't actually glean anything from it.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, it's like a boat that needs keys. There are no oars.
And before we go crazy,
boat-
it's not...
oh my God.
It wasn't with Maggie's stuff back at the office, like with the radio?
No. We looked through all of her stuff, I think.
Huh. Well,
What's plan B if we can't find it?
Keys, they have to be in the house for the movers or her family, you know?
That's as good a guess as any.
It's a radio lock. The woman sure did love her antiquated security.
Is it antiquated security? This is like high-tech shit. Unlocking doors with radio waves. That's not it. Okay.
that is a nifty gizmo.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, it's not antiquated. How many doors do you know that can do that? Oh, there's gonna be a bunch of shit in here, isn't there?
Jesus.
Clarissa? What the fuck?
Maggie Adler's dead body or something.
How do you get in here? The door was locked. Do you have, like, a radio?
No, I don't have a radio. The kitchen window was open.
Okay, that's fair.
Where?
Okay, sure.
Look, Clarissa's here, so everyone's here now. We can just... Everyone's okay, all right? That's a good thing.
Yeah, let's just find the keys to the boat or a phone or whatever and just find a way home. I promise. We can all keep talking and or fighting at school on Monday.
Clarissa, you just better hope there's 2 boats or something, because you're not sitting anywhere close to me.
You better hope there's 2 boats for your giant ego if you think you can dictate the evacuation terms.
Okay, haha. Enough jousting and reposting.
Something's not right with Clarissa.
Now, everybody find something and hope that it helps.
Her, I don't know if it's her memories of
It's been disconnected.
Alex or something. Or her memories of Michael. But there's some sort of energy that
How are you doing?
How are you doing?
these things are feeding off of.
I think about as bad as everybody else right now. I feel like I've been run over with a truck with acid wheels, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's pretty much been the slogan of the night.
Pull
we'll make
string.
shirts when we get home.
Wait, have you seen this? It's like a star map or a diagram of planets or something.
Yeah, why would she need anything like a map of the universe? It's not like she's bouncing stuff off satellites for a job. Or maybe they were back then, what do I know?
Maybe they needed to chart signals through
What,
space.
did you see that? Why is Rin going in the basement? Did you see that down at the bottom right? All of a sudden Rin just goes in the basement? Why? Why did Rin just go in the basement?
Oh, it's a draft of her letter that she left in the office. To whom it should concern. She left notes everywhere, she said. Hidden with secret signals.
She was an odd one, I'll give her that. But, you know, cool in a way.
Maybe she was up to something, you ever think of that? I mean, she's wrapped up in this thing somehow.
Maybe, but also things don't have to make sense. Sometimes stuff just happens, and that's the end of it.
No. I mean, yes, but no, not with this lady.
Oh, that's an attic? Thought it was like a cat's toy or something.
We're going in the attic? There's the chest. A chest.
You know what?
Oh shit,
This
what
might
was the
be
number?
The chest that
24, 18, 54? No, 29?
18.
I'm glad that you remembered, Alex.
It's a lot of radios and those containers we saw at the town office. Oh, and like a map of the caverns. She's
Okay, so
written
I guess
here,
Rin's just
"Tune
looking
into the
around.
source."
We think that means she couldn't have known about the ghosts, right?
Tune into the source. It's probably something about the special radios, you know?
Huh. Is this... Ah, the boat keys. Got 'em.
Perfecto.
All right, we got keys for the boat.
Where?
Jonas found them in a chest upstairs. So, say thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I was just saying it. It's not directed at you or anything.
Okay.
Okay, it's nothing.
Alex. Oh, Alex.
Yeah,
Come
see, this
down
is why I
here,
didn't want to go on a
please.
boat with Clarissa.
Something we want to show you.
Clarissa, what's going on?
You're confused, aren't you? Well, you should be. How does it go? Things are different, except in a different way?
Nona, can you hear me?
Okay.
Ren, are you all right? We're in a time loop thing.
Is Clarissa gonna be in this mirror? Is this mirror gonna be weird? No? Okay.
Come on, Jonas, up and at 'em.
So are we going to the basement then? No, I can't get out.
Ah, there you are.
She was in...
Now,
Oh,
I imagine you're a bit confused.
okay.
Don't fret. This will be the final part of your training, Alex.
My training?
All training is supervised by very skilled instructors.
Training? I don't want to be trained.
What are we being trained for?
This, Alexandra.
Hang on, don't call me by my full name. Is leave
So
possible?
please, I cannot bear your excuses, offspring. You walked in here
I
with...
said maybe leave was possible. Maybe. I didn't even know what the hell you were talking about.
It's okay. Everything will be fine. The test is easy.
Okay.
We speak of something we see in the house, and you will go and find it. See?
Okay.
As simple and good humor as your mother's.
What is it with you guys and all the games? You're like dogs or children. Just what is the point?
The point, dear, the point is that they were never games, and you can figure that out by your lonesome. Now,
What?
let's start with a softball. I spy, with my little eye, radiation. There is, of course, a time limit here.
Radiation.
10, 9,
A softball?
6.
Did I find a softball?
Once they call it official. 4. Oh, I'm sorry, child. You weren't even close.
A softball?
Look at that. The little one's up and hit the silk.
Bring her back now.
Oh, I'm sorry, dear.
A softball?
As they say. If you'd paid attention, you'd have noticed the television set right by my side, the little X-ray emitting death machine. But right now, you'd be wise to think of radiation in another sense.
What? I'm so confused.
Pay attention.
What are you even talking about?
I spy. With my little eye, a notch. Let's make this a little harder, okay? 8, 7,
A knot. Is this... I see. Up here. This.
Is it this painting? It looks kind of like a knot.
Excellent. You're doing so well. It's time for the bonus round, Alex, so stay quick. This is what you really want to find. I spy with my little eye.
Okay, so I did that wrong. Okay. I didn't know what I was doing.
The picture of I guess it's Maggie, Adler, and somebody. Is this it?
Yes, very nice. That's Margaret Adler and her friend Anna. See, you and your schoolyard chums are experiencing, well, this has sort of happened before.
Mm-hmm.
Maggie and Anna tried to sport with us many years ago, and, well, only one survived. And in the process, we discovered a way for us to return, so to speak. It just takes a little time. And a far-reaching tolerance for the ignorant.
Okay, what happened
Wait,
to Anna?
What happened to Anna?
Let's leave it at the poor girl didn't know what she was playing with. It doesn't matter. They're not an
What?
eternal recurrence. The waves. It's the waves, we think. And we will use those waves to absorb into your friends as sunlight blooms into flowers. And we will grow. And we will engulf.
You can't do that.
What?
Think
I'm
about
so
what you're
confused
doing.
as to what's happening.
Do that, Alex. And what it seemed to your parents as 80 years has been for us eons to know an existence without life.
An existence without life?
Quickly with Anna, but now we know to wait and soak. We had to keep you here on the island. And it will be a great honor, Alex, really, to carry us through this life.
What?
And on to the next.
Please just don't do this. We're not.
It's sad, I know, to lose the facility to feel, to be, but we have not felt anything for a very long time. And we'll
Are
do
you
whatever is necessary.
aliens or ghosts? I'm so confused.
We have until dawn, and so will you. We would spend our time wisely, and we thank you for your good service.
So, I'm kind of screwed.
Okay. What the fuck? Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. My apologies. right, thank you for your patience. Okay, so I guess this is the Kanaloa people. They dashed up on the rocks, which I guess they got hit by friendly fire, which I'm going to assume that there was some sort of something that was happening as to why they got shot with friendly fire. They said we have until dawn, which is only 2.5 hours, or about 2.5 hours, because it said earlier that it was 3:20 p.m., and that was before we made it to the Adler house. Okay, so I guess I need to do all these tape players again. How do I do this? This one. Am I not doing this correctly? Oh, I need to keep it going at the correct pace. Okay, this is fucking weird. I don't know what's happening. Like I said, I guess it is ghosts of the individual. Hello?
Tell Michael he should go out on his own. Okay, seriously, who are you?
What? The only connection that I can place with Michael is that since they visited this island...
So we can go on. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Me first.
It wasn't a dream or vision or something. You and Clarissa standing in the living room just now, was it?
No, but I wish it was a dream. Usually there's a lot more talking.
Nona, are you okay?
And look, Alex, if you're ever getting asked to find someone's crap, less ghosts are gonna punish, not you. Ask to tag out or something, because God, that felt like my skin was getting pulled off.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Normally.
I'm sorry, alright? I tried my best. I mean, when things are jumping all around, it's tough to even know what she was talking about.
So, I mean, Christ, if Clarissa was whisked away to the cave by nuclear submarine monsters, then... I mean, the plan has to be to retrieve her, right?
Yeah, kind of, I guess.
Ghosts, if that's okay.
A ghost
Yeah, okay.
is a monster, so...
Clarissa is only like one slice of the problem. We're all infected or whatever, so we need
Infected?
to rip the issue off
I think
with a
it's only
bandage
on
all
this
at once.
island, honey.
Okay, great, yeah. But how do we do that?
Well, good question.
Maggie, I think Maggie Adler might have had some sort of a plan or a scheme or something to fix what's going on.
What possible plan could Maggie Adler have? First
I don't
of all,
know, but she's been through
dead.
this before.
And second of all, she was like the island Mother Goose.
She left secret notes all over the place. The ghosts hate her. She was involved with it somehow. Come on. And she thought she needed to tune a radio into the source of the problem in the cave.
Well, if we're going to the cave... Oh, actually, I forgot. I saw the entrance has been caved in since you guys went inside.
All right,
Cool.
I know there are a whole bunch of secret communist bomb-fearing tunnels dug into this place during the 1950s. And Maggie
Why do you know
has
that?
loads of film about military stuff in her basement, so...
Maybe there's a way back into the cave through one of those, you're thinking?
Let's take a look.
What kind of name is Epiphany Fields anyway? Wait, is it Epiphany?
It's
Epiphany Field.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Epiphany. Poor Nona. Oh, I think Nona is like my favorite character next to Alex. I like Nona. I don't like Nona's choice in friends, what she sees in... Well, no, Clarissa was nice to Nona. She's just a prick to us for some reason. Oh, because of Michael, yeah. I like Nona. Okie dokie. Are we doing this reel, or let's look at the first
Be
reel, I
careful,
guess.
that film's really flammable. Wouldn't want Smoking Johnny to light the house on fire.
Ha ha.
What? Are you guys still at each other's throat? Okay, so we're not gonna mess with this? Okay, I guess we get this then.
There's already something in here. Experiments and findings of experienced phenomena, January
Cool.
52.
Awesome. Oh, man. If this turns out to be just prehistoric home videos...
Yeah.
I'm sure this is just the...
God, it's just the first thing. Just give it a second to warm up, will you?
Okay, we're getting warmer, I think.
So, if you look at the, lines or whatever, the bomb shelter should lead right into the cave, just like from another angle. According to this, at least.
Oh, so it does.
But how do we get in? Isn't that a pretty fundamental flaw here?
Okay, where's the bomb shelter?
Alright, well, keep going.
Where's the bomb shelter? Is that back at Fort Milner? Oh, Epiphany Field. I see the bomb shelter now. Okay. Have I seen that before? I don't know if I've seen that before.
Maybe there's something else.
On to the next one, Alex. Oh, what? She knew
The
about
triangles.
these things?
Wow, that's crazy.
It says that to fix a temporal tear, that's a mouthful, in the cave, we would need to transpose to the other side
What
and
the
tune
fuck?
into the source within itself.
Okay, but we're not doing that, right?
Good question.
Yeah, that's going a little above and
Yeah,
beyond.
how would she know
How would
that?
she even know this? I don't care how much research she did. This would be out of anyone's realm of expertise.
Well, something better work,
Or we're boned.
Or we're boned. Precisely.
Oh, how cute! They had a little moment.
Sorry, this looks like the end, but from the wrong film thing.
No, wait. This is something I actually remember from that stupid radio tour thing, because it, sounded
Fort
so
Milner,
weird. It's called
Epiphany
the
Field.
call and response system. It unlocks the bomb shelter. This is showing us how to do it. See?
So we gotta
It
go to
says
Fort
when
Milner
someone sends an emergency signal from the
first.
Catbird station in the woods, and the receiving station confirms it. It's like a connected response thing.
Brilliant.
Really?
It's good enough
Thank
for
you.
me.
Alex
Thank
and
you,
me will
Nona.
head through the woods, do the, call part. You and Ren can hang by the door to the bomb shelter and open it when it's ready.
Can we just think this plan through for 1 minute before running off half-cocked?
Yeah.
Everyone heard that, right?
Don't we need access codes or something like that?
Actually, I doubt it. It'll probably be tied to the military radios and, well, we stole them. So,
Well, the system works.
Use the response station to open the bomb shelter. Well, that would put me up to where I wanted to go, which was to Milner Outpost, because I wanted to open that door. So, okay.
all right.
Is it me?
Break. And if anything goes wrong, please don't tell me. I won't want to know.
Well, now I'm gonna run over there and specifically tell you at the first drop of bad news.
No.
So we got both the keys to the boat, but we're deciding not to leave then. This is the wrong way. Okay. I was wondering where they were going, but they were going the correct way. Okay. So yeah, I want to go back up to Fort Milner. There's that door that has the same triangle thing. The triangle locks. And I tried my radio at it, but I did not have the specific radio I guess that I needed. This takes me to Beacon Beach. I could go a long way around. But I don't see why I need to go back to Beacon Beach. The only thing that I would come back here for is maybe if there were any rocks that I missed. So maybe I'll do just a tad bit of exploration, because that is one thing that I don't feel like I've done. I've been fairly story-driven, that I've not done too much exploration. I didn't even try to walk up here from the other side, too, so I don't really know where this leads me to down here to the beach, actually. So maybe it would be better to just go the long way around. Didn't they say the cave was caved in? That doesn't look caved in. Oh yeah, these stairs. Okay. There's...
From top to bottom, under Fina, Tango.
Okay, well I found it.
Maggie says she hopes the notes are found by the correct person. Well, I guess that'll have to be us.
To whomever is finding these notes, understand my hope is that by enshrouding this intelligence in such an obtuse manner, obtuse is of course difficult to understand, its detection will discourage most innocent seekers, thereby allowing it to befall the correct person. Who talks like this, Maggie? and not the easily distracted military mind, nor the typically bewildered excursionist. Do not blame the submarine's crew. I don't believe its passengers like Henry Griffin can even understand what has truly happened to them. And you don't have to forgive me for my myriad failures, but please remember the name Anna Shea. Know that she did not deserve her fate. And the only thing that we commented on this letter is that she wanted it to fall in the right hands.
Huh. Guess we're not going in there again. Whatever happened must have caved in the opening.
It looks like it did before, right? Am I dumb? That doesn't look like it's been caved in. Okay, so I specifically need to be paying attention for little rocks. I'm glad that I came down here and got that little, Hello? Can I not go this way? Got that little bit of knowledge. Okay, I gotta go all the fucking way around here? Okay. I'm glad that I came, like I said, came down and got that little bit of extra knowledge as to what's happening.
At the top of the hill, in the Charlie, Oscar, Lima, Oscar, Romeo, Echo, Delta.
Okay, the colored fields at the top of the hill here. Which were my discovery cliffs? And I found the one in the previous area. That was by the antique store, so I don't need to go back that way. But there's apparently a note up here. Colored fields, I guess that means a flower field somewhere. Up here. How do I get back up to where I need to go? So in that last letter too, it was confirmation that it was the crew, or is the crew of the Kanaloa that's doing this weird shit. The colored fields, I assume that's that bit right above me there. Yeah, the music's fucking dope in this game. I wonder if the dudes who did Stranger Things music did it for this. Okay, here's
That
the letter.
woman, Marianne Bozick, helped her transcribe
Adler
the
Letters
ghost's
Part 1.
transmissions.
Collect 4 of Maggie's letters. I wonder how many there are in the entire game. Marianne Bozick, forever engraved on the Command Annex's memorial plaque, was a kind, humble woman who helped me decode the ghost's unusual message. So it is ghosts, okay? I don't think she ever really believed my hypothesis. A man named Calvin, an electrician who died on the Kanaloa. I pieced together the truth, the cover-up, and my own tragic mistake that killed him and his mates over months of care. Was Maggie part of the Kanaloa getting destroyed? They said that Maggie... At one point I feel like they said that Maggie, like, pulled them down. But I don't know what that means. Oh, I can get in here? Have I been in here? Okay, what is this? Can I go in there? There we go. Oh, this is just a radio thing.
Come out.
Come out? Blood from the sky. What? Okay. Is this where I want to go? Epiphany Fields? Yes. And then I gotta make my way up to Townywood. Yeah, I gotta make my way up. Or wait, no, I can get to Fort Milner, I think, from Epiphany Fields. Because I'm really interested into what's in that door that I couldn't access before. I didn't know that I needed a special radio to access these radio locks. I thought I could just do it with my normal radio. But now I'm like invested. I want to know what's behind that one door. I've not noticed these other places that I've been going. Like that door, I didn't notice that there was a lock on it. Okay, I got that anomaly. But I for sure noticed that door, and I want to know what's behind the door at the secret military base. The Kanaloa's disappearance was a cover-up. Hello? Not again. Well, why is Rin drowning? I'm not... Okay, I'm not playing as Rin.
Alex.
What am I just...
Alex, okay. Are you back to normal?
Oh god, I swear, I don't risk...
I just saw... It was like a premonition, I think, and I know that sounds
don't
whatever,
premonition
but this must
me.
be what it's like when people say they do that, because I kind of just saw Ren drowning.
Okay, just take it easy for a second. You went all red-eyed, like when we get possessed.
Uh-oh. That's not good. I guess I'd been convincing myself I was immune because of my generally happy demeanor.
It only lasted like a minute, but we should hurry up and do this before the door on you opens any wider then.
But the thing with Ren, it was so real. It was like I was there with him. Maybe we should go back.
But I'm sure he's fine, so let's finish what we started.
He's not on my map. Okay, that's the way to Adler Estate. Yeah, we went in that way. Okay, I have a plan. Go to fucking Fort Milner. I have a plan. I don't necessarily care for Rin too much, but I would prefer not to, like, kill people. Or, well, I guess I'm not killing it. I would prefer for people not to, like, fucking die. Okay, that's the bomb shelter. That's where they should be, right? No. Is that where we're going? No, we're going up to the radio thing. I want to go this way, though. I want to go back to Fort Milner. I want to do some light exploration and maybe get some more pieces of the story. Oh, I didn't check in this area. Also, I see the red light there in the background.
India, Golf, Hotel, Tango. For the ships coming home, turn on the Lima, India, Golf, Hotel.
Turn on the light for the ships coming home? Does it have something to do with this statue? No, it would be a lighthouse, right? I didn't know if the statue maybe doubled as a lighthouse. Did I see a lighthouse in this area? Milner Outpost, that's where I would like to go. What's down here? Have I been down here?
No, look, it kind of made sense.
Hey, guys.
Wait. Did I get the plan wrong? Because if
No.
I got it right...
No, you didn't get it wrong.
Ren, are you doing okay? Like, you haven't almost drowned or anything in the last hour, or...
No, fit as a fiddle. Well, like a fiddle you'd find in someone's damn shed or something. You know, kind of warped, looks a little...
Satisfied? Can we go now?
Okay, but just, like, be careful, you two, okay?
Careful. Definitely will do.
Check, double check.
Okay, well, it's been fun catching up, kids. We'll go do our half of the fix the ghost problem equation now.
All right.
Wait, what was that?
Turn
What was-
on the Lima.
Okay, that was, yeah, that.
We will eat and drink.
Okay, what is this one?
famously named after Colonel Caleb Edwards for his glorious and triumphant slaughtering of countless families
What?
during one of the great ethnic cleansings of the 20th century.
I'm sorry,
The
what?
forceful removal of an ignorant people to make space for destined holders is a time-honored tradition in our still young country. And you will be a part of that heritage, Alex. No. Do not resist. It will be over soon.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What in the I mean, America does have a tendency to do stupid shit like that, where they name things after people that they think are great, and they did horrendous.
The thing I don't get is, what if everyone at their respective stations were on, like, a lunch break or something when the bombs started falling? What would open the door then?
I don't think you're allowed to take lunch breaks when you're on active nuclear annihilation watch duty, so it'd probably never come up.
Okay. Turn on so this one said turn on the light for the ships. The only lights that I saw were up here. And I know I'm circling around again. That last message, what the fuck? I mean, yeah, I put it in terms that we would probably put it nowadays, knowing the horrendous tragedies. I shouldn't say tragedies, the massacres that early Americans caused. Okay, so there was a light here. And then there's lights here. But I've not seen like a lighthouse. Turn the lights on for the ships? That's what it said, right? Turn the light on for the ship.
Turn on the Lima.
Yeah,
India,
light.
Golf. Hotel. Tango. For the ships coming home. Turn.
For the ships coming home. That would be a lighthouse, right? But I didn't see a lighthouse. Is this a different message at the comms tower? I wonder. Because I kind of would like to find all these notes now that I know that they are a thing. I looked up, I think, like I said, if you rush this game, you can get through it with like 4 hours. But like, if you really wanted to get everything, it's closer to about 8.
Memories would fade. Without this, Papa, Lima, Alpha, Quebec, Uniform, Echo.
Plaque. Okay, so there's a plaque here that I need to find, and then there will be a letter, I assume this plaque up here. And then supposedly there's a letter. Adler
She
letter.
was working at the tower the morning they sank.
Oh, so she was kind of involved. I was on watch duty in the tower when it happened, having just gotten back from an early leave for the reading of my father's will. Wow, damn, what a time. For years, I childishly blamed him for this, too. His one last act against me, but it was nobody's fault or decision but my own. I'm sure it was Francis Salter who sent the Kanaloa's distress signal. It had been cut off. I still don't know why, and I hastily interpreted the garbled transmission as an attempt to jam radar. And so I sent back the guidebook recommendation to scout and bomb, if necessary. Oh. Okay. So that's whenever they sent the ship out to find out what sent the message, and then they fired upon the Kanaloa and killed everybody. Neat. Well, not neat, but the story's coming into better grasp. Alright, so I still don't know where this letter is down here in the field, though. The clue said to turn on the light for the ships coming home, which again, that would be a lighthouse, I would assume. But I've not seen a lighthouse down here. I'm gonna go back to that statue, because that's the only thing that I've seen that's like on the cliff's edge. And then I do still want to go back to Fort Milner. I wish there was a run button, which I've honestly not checked to see if there's. This is the song that has the radio sounds in it and fucks me up. Alright, so yeah, this is like the only thing that I've seen. Turn on the light for the ships coming home. That was the clue, right?
Turn on the Lima, India, Golf, Hotel, Tango.
The light.
For the ships coming home.
For the ships coming
Turn
home. Yes. But what does it mean, though? This is where Rin and Nona are. And I got that anomaly there, which was the really fucking weird, creepy one. I walked up to that, and that didn't really have anything. What was down here? Was this just a regular path up? Now this led to the estate. I mean, these have lights on them, so I'll check here. No, that doesn't have anything there. Alright, let me walk back this way then, real quick. But this is where we came from, and I don't remember there being anything here. There's a light. There's another light. Oh, I did get that one, okay. Here's the lighthouse. Adler letter,
I
okay.
didn't know Maggie grew up in Maine.
There's a similar statue of a soldier in Maine where I grew up. My memory of it is, I think, part of the reason why I said yes when the Army recruited me out of college, despite my family's protestations. Anna, my closest friend from childhood, was of course thrilled at the possibility of my escape. I anonymously started the petition in 1975 to have this one made after the daughter of Kanaloa crewman Francis Salter asked. I don't know why, a marker maybe for the hope that I once had to help people. Okay. Let's go to Fort Milner now, finally. That one took me way too long to find. I did not realize that there was a lighthouse down there, because that does not seem like a place where a lighthouse would be. You'd think that it would be up on the cliffs or some shit, right? Come on, Alex, work with me. There we go. Alright, so rather than going where the game wants us to go, which is up and to the left more, I think, I'm going to go back to Fort Milner, and I want to get in that room. Because Fort Milner was also where the weird stuff with Clarissa started happening first, which Clarissa's still AFK. AFK? MIA would be the more accurate. What the fuck? AFK. Clarissa is still MIA, missing in action. I don't know where she is. But she seems to be the one. And I'm wondering if it's because of the trauma, the whole Michael thing, if that's why she's been targeted specifically. Okay, let's listen. Oh, what was that?
Army Radio Communications School, which saw more than 100,000 students take its curriculum. During the years it was open, the school trained troops from the various armed services in applied oral communication, radio and TV broadcasting, telecommunications, and what was then state-of-the-art techniques in code breaking, using an early form of computer technology. The school was moved to Fort...
Okay. Okay.
Under the ladder, below the Tango, Oscar, Whiskey, Echo, Romeo.
Under the ladder by the tower. Have I picked up this anomaly? I have not. It's this one.
We took parts to men who found no peace in dying.
Oh.
Low-frequency radio wave is incident upon a body of radio waves travel forever until it is absorbed by matter or a person.
Are radio waves absorbed by people? I feel like I'm too stupid for that comment. Under the ladder by the tower. Here we go.
The communication school here taught them how to make codes.
Recruits learned, which we learned Morse code, or there was Morse code. We didn't learn Morse code, but there was Morse code in the first episode of this. And I wonder what that Morse code says. Recruits learned communications technology here, and several others learned code breaking. It's true. But due to my aptitude in math and mechanical engineering, I was assigned code making, specifically ciphers which to conceal projects from even other government agencies. It was my job. It was a job I grew increasingly uncomfortable with, but my keen interest in radio science had me pulling double duty as a comms officer. I remember one of the Kanaloa's engineers, Francis, calling me a radio woman. As far as he knew, it was my only job. Man, Francis and Maggie, was there something happening between them? Or was he simply the captain? I've done forgotten. Yeah, there's that message for Clarissa that we never commented on that. And I don't know why we never commented on that message. I think this is the way to the door that I want to find. It was wherever Clarissa killed herself that we saw in that vision. Or the time loop, I guess. Which, I guess she didn't actually kill herself. They just made us see something that we didn't want to see. I think it was here, wasn't it? Ah, this is the door. Okay, I want to see what the fuck's in here. What's in here? Nothing? There's nothing in here? Well, there's a radio. Really? There's nothing in here? We don't comment on anything that's in here? Well, what a fantastic disappointment. I was excited for this door. I thought that was really going to be like some little extra piece of lore.
Time for Fina, Lima, Echo, Echo.
I got that one before it even finished. These 3 beds that's down here. I think Jonas commented on them the first time that we were here. Or maybe Alex, one of them. About how weird it was that people slept here.
It says that the base first found the ghost's messages
I got
here.
8 Maggie's letters. The first transmissions from the lost soldiers were recorded here by a signal officer training new recruits. I heard about it as soon after. Yes, word of my childlike, almost playful messages spread quickly, but the broadcasts were usually dismissed as an ongoing prank, faulty equipment, or AM stations bouncing off the Midland. However, after I successfully decoded one as a mayday from Calvin Gilbert, an electrician who perished on the USS Kanaloa, I knew it had to be something more. Okay. So again, they sent out a signal. The USS Kanaloa sent out a signal that was intercepted, and at the time it wasn't necessarily known what the signal was. And so then they sent out that ship, which I've forgot what the ship's called, to go investigate, to do a survey, and potentially bomb whatever sent the signal as maybe a enemy, which they did, but it turns out that it was friendly fire. They shot the Kanaloa, and then the Kanaloa ran aground where everybody drowned and died. And then apparently after that... Is that a... No, it's not. And then apparently after that was whenever they became... ghosts? In some sort of, But they also said something about they were responding to Maggie. Maggie pulled them down, or at least that's what the ghosts said in one of those things.
A penny for a Whiskey India Cena Hotel.
Okay, so I'm looking for a well. I have a vague memory of a well down here. Because I think they commented on it. Yeah. Like it was... I think they said that it was one of the first things that was ever built on this island. It's like the oldest thing that's on this island.
They, Maggie and Anna tried to bring the soldiers back in the cave.
I'm sorry, what? After stealing equipment from this relay station, Anna and I entered the cave just before dawn to try and communicate directly with the crew of the USS Kanaloa. Oh, no. Wait, what? We successfully tuned in to the source of the temporal tear and spoke, albeit briefly, to Henry Griffin, an SOC sergeant who died on the sub. But the power overwhelmed my dear Anna, and she was absorbed into its ridge. All that remains now is the flickering hue of a partially open gate, a window to a perpendicular space that seems to have augmented the submarine's call. But of all my regrets, perhaps the deepest is knowing Anna's last vision was of me fleeing from her in terror. Perpendicular space that augmented the submarine's call. It doesn't say when that happened. Where am I? I want to go to the campgrounds. Which I don't think I get to from here. Okay, maybe I can get to him from here. Does this lead me to the campgrounds? Cool. I want to go find more letters. I didn't see any anomalies on the way here. I need to be on the lookout for those more.
You know what time it is?
It's 4 in the morning, which is usually about the time everyone decides if they're going to bed or ordering another 3 pizzas.
Yeah? What's your vote usually in that situation?
Pizza?
Never leave pizza on the table. It's like getting 11 in blackjack. Just double down. Don't even think about it.
You think this tuning into the tear thing's gonna work? Really?
It really doesn't matter if I think it's gonna work.
Yeah,
It's sort of all we have, and we're running out of time.
It is all we have, yeah. I just wish I felt like the ghosts were concerned that their plan won't work. I just feel like they're pretty confident. Like they know by sunrise they're all gonna be shopping for school supplies. Or maybe that's just me.
stop for view at the cliffs. Lima, Echo, Foxtrot, Tango, Edge.
Why is that a different voice? Why is that one a man's voice? And then the rest of these, I assume, have been Maggie Adler. At the left edge? There we go. I was pushing a button and it wasn't working. I see some rocks up here that I want to grab real quick. I want to see what these tell me.
Baychimo, Thresher, Peterhoff, Arizona.
What?
Baychimo, Thresher, Peterhoff, Arizona.
Are those more names of the individuals who were on the USS Kanaloa, I wonder? Because I think it was like 90 people that were on the ship, right? The letter's got to be up here.
Yesterday, the remains of 4 bodies were discovered in 2 cars submerged west of Cape Mears. How the cars got in the water, no one.
So it must have been Baychino, Thresher, something Arizona. Those must be the last names of the people. Yes, this is where the letter is. Perfect. Nice, 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 nice. More story. Give me more lore.
Maggie thought that the way the ghosts can talk to us and vice versa is waves.
Anna and I frequently conducted tests at what was once the East Barracks here during the brutal winter of '51. Waves of any kind, radio, nuclear, electromagnetic, seemed able to pass through all existences under certain circumstances. What circumstances? Which explained our ability to get communiques sent from them. This might also justify the frequency of hearing one of the Kanaloa's electrician's call signs, Calvin Gilbert, come echoing through the relays. On April 4th, 1952, we would attempt to reverse the manifest breakdown and bring the soldiers back. You're trying to bring people back from the dead using radio waves? Is that what I'm supposed to be gleaning from this? Did she have like some... Well, I mentioned how she felt guilty about that. So what, she felt guilty about misinterpreting the original signal, and so her and her friend tried to bring them back? I don't know if that's like literally they tried to bring them back or just tried to get them to contact. This is where the fucking shadow of the ghost that nobody commented on. This thingy. I forgot about this. And nobody commented on that? Does anything happen if I pull this out? That just sounds like war sounds. That sounds like breathing. I thought maybe since I had the upgraded radio, maybe there would be something about that. Alright, well, I guess we're going to the bridge stand. That's where we're technically supposed to have gone this whole time. I just kind of went all the way around trying to collect more letters. And how many anomalies am I up to? Oh, I can't check my map here. I don't think that I've missed a letter yet. There may have been an area up in Fort Milner that I didn't check, though.
Now the station's up at the top of the hill.
Yeah.
I hope this works.
Me too, buddy. But first, we're gonna go look for a letter real quick.
Keep their names and give them to Golf, Romeo, Alpha, Victor, Echo, Cena.
Okay, I remember this. I think it's down here. It's like a small graveyard because I was really interested to see what it was the first time that I was here. I have a vague memory of this. I wondered why it was here. Oh, and there's an anomaly down here too. Sweet. Where's the anomaly?
If indeed you find fault with anything, or expose it, with charity, the abbot shall discuss it prudently.
Lest perchance God has sent him for this very thing.
No. Let's stick with God, or with
the
ghosts.
Were
Let's not
pushed
bring...
out of our reality and maybe aren't actually dead?
Wait, what? Okay, hang on. That was a lot. Let's not bring God into this. Let's just stick with the ghosts. My belief, bolstered by Anna's and my research conducted largely at the Catbird Station, where interruptions were rare, is that the men and women of the USS Kanaloa were separated from our dimensional existence. I called the interdimensional stuff earlier! By the implosion of the submarine's nuclear reactor. I identified one passenger, Henry, by his call sign, and his confused dictation and reliance on game logic says to me that their emotional states, if not mental states, had been reduced to that of children. A thought I cling to when I envision Anna's demise. F-139. Is his call sign, I guess? But their emotional states, if not mental states, had been reduced to that of children. Okay. But whenever I brought out that they were games, they got, well, I guess kids would have gotten really serious. Okay. So let me think here. I got the one on Mainstream. I got the one on Discovery Cliffs. I got the one on Beacon Beach. I don't remember if I got the one on Adler Cliffs. I got the one in Epiphany Fields. I think I got the one in Towny Woods, because that's where I came from. No, I came from the campgrounds. Okay, let me go down to the woods then. Oh, I should have done some more exploring up at Fort Milner, because I didn't go into the U.S. Army RCS. I might have to circle back around and do that. Since I've already come this way, since I've already collected as many... How many anomalies am I up to? 8 out of 12. Only 4 more of those? Okay. Is this the Towny Woods? Excuse me. Tohi Woods? I can't? Maybe I gotta go up? Maybe I don't get to it from down here? But I've already come this far with the letters. Now that I know what I'm doing, I didn't originally know what the fuck I was doing. I can't get back there? Is there something that I'm missing? Do I have to go up and over here and back around? Why can't I get back to the woods? No? How else do I get to those woods? From Epiphany Field? You would think that it would let me through, right? Okay. I don't know why I did not think of that. My brain did not put that that was what I needed to do. I can't? Why can't I? Why can't I go back to the woods? Are you guys gonna force me to actually progress the story then a little bit? Maybe since I made it to this section of the map.
The station's up at the top of the hill. I hope this works.
Ugh, not this again. We're in another time maze thing.
Ugh, okay. We were due. It's been like a minute since the last one.
Alright, well, I'm gonna keep going up here then.
Now the station's up at the top of the hill. I hope this works.
Yep, I am also... hope that.
I love how our character is just like slowly becoming more nihilistic about this. Like, yeah, just fucking let's do it. Jonas? Okay. Okay, you know what? Fine. I'm gonna go over here. Is this what you want, ghosts? Okay, sorry, the way that that light was red, I wondered if that was something that I needed to do. Okay, there's nothing in there. Alright, one more time. Maybe? Oh no, it's the stream. It's the stream.
And he had an accident. He died. I
What?
couldn't.
No, come on. Clarissa was dead too, but like bunny ears dead, not dead, because apparently killing yourself doesn't actually do anything here.
Alex!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nona. I didn't mean anything.
Why are you guys here?
He drowned. He took a fall. I don't know. He just stopped.
Wait,
I mean,
what?
does it really matter what happened? Either way, done is done. And done in this case is particularly done.
I know you're not Jonas, so there's no use in pretending.
Soon it won't be a pretense. It'll be an absolute.
Okay.
Alex, we know you're in charge and we know your plan, and we also know that your plan won't work. It never does. So we have a proposition for you. A deal. A bargain, really.
What on earth would give you the idea that I'm in charge? It's been
Yeah.
like herding puppies the entire night, making anyone do anything.
Please drop the modesty. It's lying for no reason. It's already over with Clarissa. She's gone. We'll pilot her through the rest of existence, and there's nothing about fuss. You won't slaughter the rest of your friends, like young Reginald here. We'll leave the rest of you cattle alone.
I don't get it. Why do you even need my permission if you have her already?
Don't misunderstand. We don't need anything from you except what we can willingly take. We're merely offering you an arrangement that would leave both parties satisfied. Well, somewhat satisfied. Your friends would be fine. And your
Oh
not so
god.
friend
I'm not
is
saying anything.
none of your concern anyway. Well, you can't say we never tried. You don't have much
Oh.
time left. Do you know how we know you don't have much time left?
Fine. Shoot. How do you know?
We know because we can be Jonas for this long, and his soul's as quiet as an empty church.
Just never say we didn't provide you all the rules.
Jonas? Okay, I guess I need to try and go up the hill for real now this time. No? Okay, do I go in the room then? Do I need to go across the bridge? Okay, this is all dark now. Originally I went down low, and that was what triggered something new. Do I come back down here? Go back to these graves, maybe? Is that Nona up there? Why aren't they back at the fucking... Well, I guess they can be teleported by the ghosts. That's why Jonas is gone. But it only seems to be in the time loops.
I know he was your best friend, Alex. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. 1 minute he was there, and then he was just gone.
It's okay, Nona. You didn't do anything wrong. I know it's not your fault. Of course it's not your fault.
Yeah, I mean...
I didn't know him that well, but I like what I've gotten to know. I'm sorry. I shouldn't. It's colossally stupid of me to talk about him like that with you here. This is... He was more important.
No, come on. We can still...
Wait, is he, like, legitimately dead?
I won't. That he's gone forever. I
yeah,
just won't.
no, yeah.
I had your faith in things. It's a tiny thing, but I hope he knew that I liked him. And I don't know if he did.
He hopes you did. I think that's enough.
Like I said, it's a tiny thing.
I don't think Rin's gone. Hang on, I feel like we can get out of this, right?
The station's up at the top of the... God, that was... My mouth feels like I just ate a tree.
Do you remember Ren? Nona? Their whole little situation?
Yeah, I mean, maybe it was just a version of things, you know? Like it didn't happen in this time, or...
Yeah. No, maybe.
Hello?
Anyone there?
What? Are they? Oh, they're somehow... I guess they're somehow broadcasting or something from the station speakers.
Are you guys at the station?
They're both alive.
Anybody?
That's all I care
Jonas?
about. God.
Jonas?
Yeah, no,
Punch Alex if you can
that's
hear
a
this.
bonus too.
Okay.
Seriously, right in the throat.
Can I...
Don't listen.
I was about to say, what the fuck, Rin?
Here for the thing?
Okay.
The machinery speak and hug or whatever we're doing?
Yeah?
Yeah, let's do it.
Hang on. I want to see if I can go to the... I know time's wasting, but I want to go...
Actually wasted. Like I feel my body wasting away.
Can I go to the... No.
We had to deal with stuff.
I still can't go there.
Kind of slipped and fell off the bridge.
Oh, it was...
You guys, that...
No, it was
It was psychotic to watch. Like,
What is
almost
happening?
doesn't quite describe the terror that held my heart watching her come close.
It wasn't that.
Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and continue on.
Into the ocean from like 5,000 feet up.
It wasn't that high.
I probably missed some stuff. Oh, there's an anomaly up here?
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
No, just whatever. I'm fine.
She is fine. It's true.
Shut up.
Oh my god. Fuck off.
Hey, just whenever you're ready, because I'm sure you're listening.
Yeah, just hit
I'm working on it.
the receiver thing and we can do this stuff.
Stuff, exactly.
Okay, over.
CBK.
Over now.
Why do you have to have the last word? Over is good enough.
Over now.
CBK?
know you're Bobby Dunbar.
I know who I am, and I know who you are. And nothing else makes a difference.
Who's Bobby Dunbar? I've not heard that name either. And what's CBK?
Right, radio locked. I keep forgetting this thing is that. Okay, I just have to tune it.
Okay. Cool, nifty. What was with the door at Fort Milner then?
Hello, we're here. We made it. Hello.
Oh, hello. This is Edward Island's emergency. How may I help you? If you're being sat on by a very large burglar, just mash the dial with your fist, please.
Look, the ghosts told me they wanted to make a sort of deal for Clarissa.
Yeah,
What?
better be
I
honest
said,
with them
no,
about
of
this.
course, but I don't know. I just thought you guys should know before moving on.
Alright, well, let's do the thing and get into the shelter and try and fix this fast.
Send the call.
You gotta put in the call to.
Signal verified. Shelter TF1 open.
Okay.
I guess it worked.
Great. Okay, we'll meet you there.
Right. See you at the shelter.
Over and out.
Close the time hole and save the day. I'm going to go back up to the campgrounds and go back across because I want to go back to Fort Milner and maybe miss some of, or grab some of the stuff that I missed. And I would like to go to, maybe that's why I couldn't go to Townhey Woods, because that's how I get back to Epiphany Field. Okay. I am going to do that. How many? I have 9 out of 12 anomalies. I honestly don't know where else to search for anomalies. But like I said, I do want to go to... How do I get to... I have to go to the campgrounds, which is across that way. Okay. Because I have a feeling if I go to Epiphany Field, it's not going to let me go back up. I mean, I can try. Might as well. Maybe it will let me go back up to Fort Milner. But that kind of explains why I couldn't go to Tohi Woods, or Tohi Woods, whatever, however you pronounce that. Can you go down? Thank you, Alex. I assume this is the way to the woods? Yeah. Okay, so that's why I couldn't go there originally. But that also means that I'll be able to get another Adler letter while I'm here. And then I guess the other two that I'm missing would be up at Fort Milner.
I have an idea, Mr. Jordan. Couldn't we have him reborn?
What? Who are you talking about?
What?
Okay, I'm... Jesus Christ, I really hate that. But I think,
Are you okay now? Really?
yeah, I think. It's just, look, it's scary, needless to say, when I, like, drown or whatever in my own body, and it's starting to feel like, just, like, how do I say this? Because I don't want
Okay, I have a time limit for rambling nonsense, so let's pick it up a bit.
I just
Oh,
want to
this
say,
don't need to be that rude.
I think it would have been cool, us living together for whatever, senior year. And I'm just glad I met you, that's all. I'm just glad we met.
I'm glad too, okay? So there, it's out in the open, we're both glad.
Okay, good. So, that's it. And now we can go back to the whole escaping and trying to live another day thing.
And we're gonna be fine, by the way. There's no... You don't have to put it like it would have been whatever to live together. We are gonna live together, and you're someday soon gonna eat all the peanut butter, and when I go make a sandwich, I'm gonna be mad.
All right.
Okay. I don't like that.
Colin, Tango, Romeo, Echo, now called something else.
A fallen tree now called something else. Is that a bridge? fallen tree now called something else? A fallen tree now called something else.
Oh, Jesus, what are you doing jumping across that? There's like another way down here. I can't believe you even made it.
Relax, it's not as big a
Okay,
jump
I
as
got an achievement for that.
Barely made it, but okay, I guess. Man.
None of this. A fallen tree now called something else. Okay, this here.
I think this stuff is getting pulled in from like their time or something. This is so weird.
Yeah, it's not exactly a good omen. I think we're running out of runway here.
Well, this looks like the way to go. Is this the actual way to progress then? Or can I go back to my left? No, this is the way to progress. I don't want to go to progress yet. I want to find where to go. I can't believe I got an achievement for making that jump. I looked at it for a second and I was like, can I cross that? And I was like, surely I can cross that. I did not think that that would be like a fucking achievement. A fallen tree now called something else. I wondered if it would be this chest here. I can only assume a fallen tree now called something else would be like a bridge. Oh, there's a tree literally fallen. Okay. I was going way too complicated thinking that like somebody cut down a tree. Well, it says fallen, not tree cut down. Okay, listen. I'm not seeing any other anomalies either. Oh, a log? Is it here? This log? Ah, it's a log.
I guess
Ah,
Maggie
okay.
was the one who had this place turned into a park.
After the fort closed, I used the considerable resources from my father's endowment to buy up most of the land, or influence government officials to declare that which I could not buy protected. Oh, okay, about the land. I have not been entirely successful and have watched in horror as a small tourist industry has precariously sprung up upon this cursed island. Even the family of one of the sailors who died, Calvin Gilbert, set up a restaurant to cater to inquisitive out-of-towners. I can promise this, though. The museum will never happen, and the beach and the caves will be boarded up. Well, that did not happen. I'm gonna go to my left here and a quick look for those anomalies, which I have not picked up. This is weird. Okay, I see an anomaly up top there. Man, I gotta circle all the fucking way back around. I apologize. I know this probably isn't the most entertaining, but it's story, right? And I want to get... It's like with which I know this one's probably much more straightforward, but like with Elden Ring and playing Elden Ring, like the story is fragmented to a certain extent. And can I make this jump going back the other way? I actually just thought about that. And I want to try and find as many fragments as I can successfully before I make any sort of... I can. Okay. So how do I get down? Jonas? You could have just waited. I will be right back. I get down over here. Okay. I didn't even see this whenever I first came this way. He said there's like another way around. I don't see another way around.
It'll be good having somebody else here to watch after the grounds, Bill.
I was at Park Warden in Grants Pass, so this will be old hat to me. William Marshall, a local park ranger working in Edwards Forest, killed himself today after what his wife describes as a years-long battle with depression. His body was found hanging from a tree in the...
What do they have to do with the story? I'm so confused as to what they have to do with the story. Well, stream looks like it may drop again. Just as a forewarning, I'll try to be watching it in case it actually does. But now I'm going to try and make it to Fort Milner, if the game will let me. Why isn't Jonas following me? That's weird. Jonas? Jonas, you okay, buddy? You okay, man? What's happening? Okay, the way that he was just like standing there staring at the rock was like major what the fuck? It's like, what in the Blair Witch is happening? Why is he just, I guess the character glitched out. Okay. There have been enough weird glitches like that. I don't need the game doing stuff that is weird too. I'm already getting enough of that from the story. Yeah, and there's still that door in Fort Milner. Maybe I'm not as far through this as I think I am. Because that door has to be important to something, right? Did I go the wrong way? I did. Okay, my bad. My bad. Let's go back up. My bad. I was talking and not paying attention. But yeah, maybe this plan's not going to work. And we're going to need to activate that third call place for some reason, somehow, for something. I don't know. I can only assume that, especially since the fact that the ghosts, quote unquote, know about our plan, they're going to try and do something to stop it. Which, if their mental state is in fact children, the level of planning that they are showing and attempting to stop us is slightly impressive. Okay, Epiphany Field. Again. Back here. Again. Let's see if I can go back up to Fort Milner. Again. I also don't know if this game has different endings, or if choices truly matter. Okay, well, that kind of matters.
Okay, I'm just gonna say one thing, and then I promise it'd be the last time I bring it up tonight. But you know you screwed up with Ashley at the concert, right? I mean, it's not a giant thing, but still.
Who's Ash? Oh, you mean Amanda? My really good friend Amanda who's moving away forever? That Amanda?
Yeah, that Amanda, who stole her mom's car. And I don't care if you didn't know she didn't have permission to take it, because whatever, fine. But you knew you didn't have permission to go to that show. Just
what?
Tell me it's the last time I hear about you stealing a car. However inadvertently, my little heart can't handle the excitement.
Nope, not promising that. What's the point in living if not to boost cars for an underworld criminal empire?
Okay, I can't answer that. Oh, and I wanted to say, per your advice, I think I'm gonna really, commit to Clarissa.
Oh,
that
God.
Sounds dumb, like I'm pinning her or something. But you know what I mean.
Commit? What the hell does that mean? You're in high school.
I know. I sound like I'm 40, but I don't know. It's not gonna be casual anymore. It's gonna be a thing, a real thing. That's all.
That's
just
just called a relationship, you... What do you mean? What the fuck? It's called a fucking relationship.
Get the visual aid for the history project. And then I just gotta write the stupid essay.
What history project? They still make you do, like, work with so little left in the year?
Unfortunately. It's just like a town history thing for civics, you know? So it's forced me to kinda, I don't know. And I mean, it's funny, I don't know if I even want to be here next year. It's just all so flat. Same people, the same expressions.
Well, if you leave, I'd certainly miss you.
Yeah, no, I'd miss you too. It's just that everybody here knows me, you know? I know you think I have it on easy street, but people looking at you all the time, wanting evidence that it's good, that they lived here, that good things can happen to people that are from here, it can get to be a real drag. Like, how about somebody else be captain of whatever for once? Give me a rest.
Just don't put so much pressure on yourself, Michael. Who cares what they think? You're gonna do what you're gonna do.
I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. Yes, I will. Let's head back before Karen Strands is here. You know, when we saw Uncle Pete last month, I wanted to ask him, because he got out moving to New York. And I asked him if it was hard leaving. Know what he said?
Oh, God, Michael, I have no idea. I mean, knowing Uncle Peter, he was probably 3 sheets to the wind.
He said the hardest part was deciding what to take with him and what to leave behind. I thought it was, I don't know, for him, kind of almost touching.
Huh, that's not bad.
I cannot believe I had to pick you up from the police station because of Grand Theft Auto. I mean, that is
Wait,
too
well, why are we
funny.
bringing this back up again?
Yeah, whatever, man.
So yeah, these ghosts are really feeding into that despair and the negativity.
Alex?
Stop it. Just stop.
5:30? Oh, fuck.
You went bad again? I couldn't get you out of it. We should get this done, now.
I saw Michael again. I'm sorry. When I'm there, I just get sucked into it like nothing happened.
Come on, it's alright. I think I can hear Ren and Nona down there.
I guess I can't go back to Milner Outpost again, can I? Yeah, the game probably won't let me. I'm too late for exploration. Oh, sad. Okay, well, let's do this then. Yeah, with only 30 minutes left, I guess I am close to the end of the game. If what the ghosts are said, that this is actually going to break at dawn. Alright, doors open.
No, I just always do the poster. I mean, you get the option, right?
You guys, doing okay?
Yeah, we're fine.
But Ren, wait, seriously. In AP English, all you had to do was make a fake book cover poster at the end of the semester?
Yeah, but the trick is you have to claim you're a kinesthetic learner. I have to make something with my hands, teacher, or...
Yeah, I think you can worry about that after we're off the island, Ren.
No, I need to worry about it now.
Why?
Because I left my book on the ferry. I want to get this off my chest.
Okay.
Something happened to us tonight, Alex. Something broke. I don't know if it was the ghosts or whatever, but you've been acting like not you.
Ren.
No, I don't know.
I'm not
This
going
is
to respond to that.
But can we, take a picture?
Why?
I don't know. In case things go bad and...
Really? Now? Right before who knows what?
Yeah, before who knows what. That's why I want to do it, I think.
Come on, let's do it.
Okay.
Alright, let's take it.
Alex, get in here.
I'm here, I think.
You're not getting out.
Okay, there we go.
All right.
Once we're in there, the door won't open again since the system's so convoluted. So, make sure you're ready to finish this before we go inside.
Well, if that's the case, can I go and explore again? Hang on. I have a feeling that the game's not going to let me, They normally say that in games, like, make sure you're done with any exploration before you're at, the point of no return. So do I get a chance to, go and explore one last time? I do! Fuck yes! Thank you, game. There's the picture. I like Nona. I don't think Rin is good for Nona at all, though. I really hate when the game staggers like that. Oh, Jonas is still with me? Okay. So I went to facilities. But I think there was a place that I did not go in here. Facilities, yes. U.S. Army, RCS. So that was the one that I'm missing then. Yeah, I came down here, I opened the door, I got that's right. I opened the door, I got disappointed, and I immediately walked out. Yes, it was this door down here. Take me in here. Give me some more story. This was actually, I think, the area that Jonas and I first found Clarissa. I believe.
If you want directions, this, Golf, Uniform, India, Delta, Echo, can help.
This guide can help. This guide can help? Oh, signpost.
Well, Maggie brought her friend Anna here to help, I guess.
That's it, all of Maggie's letters. Okay. When people in the comms department began transferring off, I was able to convince my higher-ups, including coincidentally one eventual Army passenger aboard the Kanaloa, Henry Griffin, to bring Anna on board as a replacement. Anna had been working in broadcasting, so it made enough sense to the upper ranks. Incidentally, when I dream, it is usually during this time period, amidst the change, and I am trying to prevent Anna from ever coming. 10 out of 12 anomalies. Well, I don't think I'm going to get all the anomalies, but I got all of Maggie's letters, and I feel good about that. I know it seems silly that I ran all this way for just one letter, but... like I said, I at least wanted to get that. I don't know where the other two anomalies that I've not found are. I don't think they're marked on the map. And I don't really personally feel quite at this moment like going around and searching for the little rocks, especially since I'm only missing 2. I feel like I've gotten a decent picture of the story, excluding those 2 rocks. Again, it seems like the Kanaloa sent out a distress signal, but somehow it was misconstrued. And so then a boat was sent out to investigate the distress signal and potentially bomb it in case it was unfriendlies. Since the signal was misconstrued, or there was something about the signal that was not correct, and so people thought that it was, in fact, Japanese, and bombed it anyway, and they did not originally die from the bombing, but that somehow during the bombing it messed up the nuclear reactor And so when they ran aground and drowned, it pulled them into some sort of other dimension rather than actually killing them off. I think that's most of what I've gotten so far. So let's do it. Like I said, I'm only missing 2 anomalies. I probably would like to have them, in all honesty, but for the sake of just continuing the story, I can always replay this on my own. Help Clarissa, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I think that's it. I got the notification on that last letter that I found all of Maggie's letters. All right, let's do it.
Listen, Alex,
well,
I don't want
Dawn.
to say anything to Ren or Nona, but the truth of it is I'm not feeling too awesome right now. It's kind of getting worse, actually.
Just hang in there, Jonas, okay? I know you feel like a garbage snowman right now, but we're almost done.
Hey, what do you call a man who's short of time? Huh?
No clue.
Tim. You call him Tim.
Why?
Yeah, it's not one of my finest.
What do you call a man who's short on time? Tim. You call him Tim. Why? Short on time. Tim. Okay. He's missing the E on his letter. Okay. The E on his name. Okay. I get it now.
It's kind of spooky, right? The beds? Thinking they would have slept
Where's...
here while the rest of us burned?
Yeah, but do you think it would
Nona?
even work? Like, if Yugoslavia or whoever dropped an A-bomb on their heads, I don't know if this place would have held up.
Too late now anyway. I never got to try it out.
Where's Nona and Ren?
It feels like wrong to see one of these when we're not in a time loop, right?
Yeah, it kind of does.
Did he see those two in the time loops? Where's Nona and Ren? Where's Nona and Ren? They wouldn't have been able to get through the store. Where's Nona and Ren? Okay, I guess it's the other direction.
Wait, before... Look, if something happens on the other side of this door, just... don't be stupid. Cut and run,
Hang on.
Okay? If I turn into dead weight or start freaking out, just get to the boat. Do whatever you have to.
Jonas, we're all getting out of here.
Where's Nona and
Look,
Ren?
We're about to fix this in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. This is microwave popcorn of a problem.
I'm not asking, I'm telling.
Look, dream a little dream, buddy. It's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna leave you. Now, let's just get this door open, do what we gotta, and get home.
Wait. Okay, you know what? There's like the 10th time we've heard this song all night. There is something going on with... Like, why would this specific tune be all over the place? I have to know what's going on before we head in there.
Yeah, it's probably a trick, Jonas. The ghosts know we're closing in on booting them out, and they're throwing up distractions to distract you.
Maybe you're right, but, I mean, it's ghosts. And I'm not about to throw away the possibility this is something else. I'll be fast, but it's just too strange.
Okay, I'm gonna give you some leeway here because I'd want it with Michael, so take a look.
Okay, good, thank you. It's like breaking or something. Can you fix it? I mean, it's just so crazy to keep hearing this, right?
Why couldn't he wind this himself?
It sounds like it's her. Like a recording, or it's my mom. That's her voice in the static. You can hear that, right? I mean, I know you don't know what she sounded like, but you can hear that. The voice, right?
Jonas, it doesn't feel right. Something's wrong.
Wait. Is it possible? Do you think it's possible? I mean, we've been like talking with ghosts the entire night.
Oh, now I can hear it.
Like it could be, right?
It's possible. I mean, a lot's happened tonight in this general realm of craziness, so I'm not gonna rule it out.
God, she's like so close. Can you just try and tune in the signal? This tape player thing isn't even... No clue what's going on, but if you could just help me with this right now. Come on, I'm sorry, but please, can you try and understand what's happening here? Just please help me out.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
Just can't really get this to change, or... Mom, can you... Mom? Whoa, Alex?
Jonas, wait!
Don't go into light, buddy.
Jonas, where did you go? Come back.
I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I assume I'm not gonna... Can I go back out? No, he said the door's shut, right? Well, it's letting me climb the ladder. The game's not presenting this as like a point of no return. I assume I'm probably supposed to go in further. Yep. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Every time it popped up, like, hey, let's do this. Hey, let's go. That's why I chose it didn't feel right. But every time it popped up, like, let's not do this, I kept debating and second guessing, like, do I actually do it or do I just... Okay. I'm alone. I don't know what happened to Nona and Ren.
You know, the truth is, we could have left whenever we wanted. We weren't prisoners of the cave. Not in whole.
What are you talking about? You could leave? What does that mean?
Us being here at all is a constant struggle. We've had our fingers dug into the cliff's edge, waiting
and trying to come back. Waiting and
screaming at anyone who give us so much as a glance.
I'm not sorry for you. You could have just ended at any time. I don't even know why you would...
Because it's scary, that's why. Have you ever stared into nothing and moved with it and felt a part in it? It's worse than when we were wilting into atoms. Worse than dying the first time.
No, of course not, but you have to, no matter how hard it is.
No, we don't have to. We don't have to do anything. Not anymore. Whatever you think you can do, you can't. We're not going back. We won't go back.
Wait your turn.
Okay, there's that Morse code again. I assume I need to tune to this triangle. That's a lot more than...
Why isn't this, like, connecting?
What is happening?
Where am I? This isn't... God.
You are correct, this isn't God.
Hello? there? Guess not.
Kanaloa. Oh shit.
You've come to close the hole, right, girl? Well, you're gonna find out it's not that simple. The horses have already left the barn.
Where am I?
Home. You're home. Soon, anyway. God,
Okay.
you're so spoiled. You don't even know the cost of things. Closing the hole with your stupid toy will spare your friends from our bloom, sure. But it will seal you up in here with us. You'll die with us again and again.
You're just trying to scare me. That can't be the only way.
One last chance.
You don't have
to die.
You can leave, you know, through the gate you opened.
And we keep
the girl.
Clarissa. She'll be happier with us.
I don't like her, but
What? No way. I'm not just gonna abandon Clarissa. Who do you think I am?
Who do you think we are? Do you think we wanted to be thrown away? Like some faulty appliance? We won't let it end like that.
How can I fix it then? Just tell me how to fix it. I'm here. I'm in the past, for God's sake. I can't change this somehow?
No, you can't change. Before, you can't change anything. We can feel this binding. You have maybe just a few moments left. We feel terrible, we do, but you have to know why, that everyone chose to forget about us. Everyone just shuttered us away into a back closet of their thoughts.
Maggie remembered. She wanted to help you. It was all she did was try and figure out what had happened.
We've watched her, and every timeline watched her try and understand. Out of guilt, maybe.
Who's Calvin?
I know there was a crewman on that submarine named Calvin, and to you, to all of you, they didn't forget, okay? They didn't throw you away.
Calvin? Was our name ever...
Calvin? Who? Calvin.
I almost remember.
My
name.
Come on, guys. Be braver than this. This is a cowardly thing you're trying to do. Be better than that.
I am
that. Calvin Gilbert. It's hard to remember certain things. Our faces went a while ago, then our names.
Our names. But our anger.
Our anger is, we're afraid, all we have left. It's kind of the last stitch. Keeping it together.
I think you should leave it behind. I don't know. I just don't think you need it anymore, if you ever did.
Scrap it.
Keep your nature. We'll keep ours. Maggie will have this friend, and you sort of remind us of her.
Strange
girl. Odd-tempered.
I mean,
take care.
It's the hair.
With the time you have left, child, and take
What?
notice of what you choose to.
Take notice of what I choose to. Is this some grander belief of time and how precious it is? Oh, well, apparently I'm Ibhissa.
Jonas,
What the fuck?
Where are you?
Why am I Ibhissa? I mean, I am Ibhissa.
Work through it.
But why is Alex Ibhissa?
Don't tell Michael what to do about Clarissa, okay? But Michael's dead.
Oh shit, I'm Ibhissa talking to Alex. Holy shit, okay, what the fuck? Okay, I understand now. No, that's me.
Are you...
Yeah.
Look, is someone there? Jonas? if you're still there, this would be a great time to say something.
Oh, God.
When Jonas gets on your case about his mom, just do what you feel is best, okay? His mom's dead. I know his mom's dead.
Was this what the ghost actually told me throughout the game? I don't remember. Okay, this one happened on this stream. Surely I would remember this.
Could have gone better. Right. Time loop.
I don't remember this one at all.
Just don't try and influence Michael. He can live his own life.
Yeah,
What does this matter? He's dead. He's not.
Oh,
he's
wow.
not here.
Okay. Where am I now? Is this Michael's bedroom? Think Void. Pink Floyd, obviously. Dead Face is Dead Space, obviously. I don't recognize the other ones, though. I do like Think Void. That's kind of cool. Is this my room or is this Michael's room? Who's playing the flute? Michael?
Oh, hey.
Michael lived in the
I didn't know you were
attic.
home. You're always so quiet. It's like living with a little fairy tale mouse.
Wait, did I get booted back in time?
I know, I haven't used this desk in like a year, but Dad has all his gear on the kitchen table, so I've been like struggling with the stupid speech, the graduation thing. I don't want it to be just the usual blah blah we've come so far type stuff. It should have like a point, right? It should bring you to your feet about something.
I don't know. I don't think it has to have a point.
Well, that's where we differ, sister. I think things should have points. Things should be sharp. They should poke you.
What?
I'm guessing Mom probably told you about my scholarship to state, right? I don't really know how I feel about it. I mean, I feel it's not like it's a bad thing. It's a good thing, obviously.
Well, what are you thinking? Engineering? Well, you said something about sports medicine one time.
Yeah, I don't know about that anymore. It's just, you know, it seems like half the teachers are alumni, and actually, I'm about to be really arrogant and presumptuous and say mean things for no real reason other than I think I know better, so forget it. I've bored you enough. I'm boring me right now.
I'm listening. Come on, I'm not gonna judge.
No, really, I'm talking out of my ass. It's fine. Listen, here's the... You can't tell Mom or Dad, but Clarissa and I are talking about just leaving. Getting an apartment somewhere and just doing our own thing, you know? Getting jobs.
Wow, that's exciting. This is like a huge...
It'll be a lot harder to break up, so there's some level of vow there. She's been really pushing for it, wanting to look for places, and I'm into the idea. I really am. I wouldn't feel right about it if I didn't have your, like, blessing first. So, can you just wave your hand over my head or something and say I'm alright to do this?
God, it's hard for me to say since I love you, of course, but you should do it. Totally. Even if it explodes in a nuclear war-style breakup, you'll regret never
that's
trying.
a little that's a little rude to say at this point, Alex. There's no need to bring nuclear war into this.
Be good friends, okay? And when you're with those friends, just say yes to everything. And keep away from boys when you talk to them. It feels like
No,
you're
don't just say yes to
But also,
everything.
stay away
That's
from girls
horrible
who look you
advice.
in the eye for too long. And match every beer with a water. And take classes outside of school. Classes you don't need.
Michael, what's this for? What are you doing?
This is a just-in-case package, okay? Just in case I'm not around. And I love you, and you're amazing, and that's it. So...
I love you too.
But soon, I shall be so I cannot remember any but the things that never happened.
Yeah, I don't know.
We made it.
She's waking up.
Is she alright?
Ouch. Is everyone doing all right? Still, yourselves?
Yeah, I think we're all accounted for, right?
Yeah, for the most part.
Yeah, my arm fell asleep.
Jonas carried you here.
Yeah. Okay. The important thing is, whatever you did in the cave, it worked. The tear, the hole, it's fixed. The ghosts are gone. We're going home.
Or at least they've stopped trying to eat our souls.
Yeah, it's important to note that.
Jonas,
Yeah, what
happened to you in the shelter? I just saw you disappear.
And Nona and Rin were already gone too.
What happened?
I thought I heard my mom. And when we tried to tune into this signal, I don't know what it looked like from your end, but it was like I'd fallen into a memory with my dad. I don't know. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have set us off course or whatever.
What happened? What was it like? What'd you, do?
It was before my mom died, before she even got sick, and I don't know. It was just kind of a normal summer day, sitting in the living room watching TV with him.
No, I had something like that, too. Did anyone else? I'm sorry, but, did anyone have dreams or whatever about the past when they were, taken during the night?
Yeah.
Yeah, a few.
Just the one, I think.
I saw, Michael a few times back when we were here on a kind of an accidental
I feel like Clarissa
trip.
needs to hear this
my
one.
older sister. It was a night
Oh,
where
really? She's not going to comment
I
on
don't even
Michael?
remember why she was mad at me. Probably something I said to our mom, but I don't know why that who cares night would visit.
I wouldn't put much thought into it, Clarissa. Really.
Yeah, it doesn't matter now.
Maybe it's... I don't know, maybe it's like what matters to us showed up or something.
Yeah, that's the way the brain works.
Doesn't care about what matters to us.
No,
then
but
it doesn't matter anyway.
our
No,
brains
I guess it
do.
I can't believe everything that happened. I feel like we should tell everyone we know. Go on a freaking book tour, but...
Let's make a pact to just keep it, ours. It's only our thing. It happened to us, and nobody else has to be involved.
Yeah.
I don't know, like it or not, we've have a shared thing now.
Shared insane, yeah.
Once, graduation hits or something.
Is this... Rin, didn't you lose a book?
Holy crap! This is it! Thank you! I lost it on the way.
Nona didn't comment what happened to her.
Just tossed it overboard.
Hey, that reminds me. What were we... We were talking about something stupid right before Alex woke up.
Prom?
Prom.
I am definitely skipping this one. I'm deferring
I've never
the
been to
crown
a prom, I don't
wheelchair
know.
Girl.
Are you
Beep,
going,
I don't
Alex?
have any frame of
Are we supposed
reference.
to still spike the punch or just bring in friends?
Sure, if I find a date. I've never been, I don't know.
I mean, if I find a date, I'm not gonna go stag. I have my dignity.
Ben
Really? Is that
Owens
a
will
thing?
ask
I don't
you.
know.
Or rather, he's going to ask you unless I physically prevent him.
You can do better.
Come on, come with me and Nona. We'll go dress shopping. It'll be fun. It'll be like a movie montage, except none of us are prostitutes and there's no rich guy.
Sounds great. Yeah, I mean...
Yeah, I
guess
like
should
Nona.
spiffy up
We need
once
to
in
patch
my life.
things up with
All right,
Clarissa.
don't say phrases like that while we're out and we'll be solid.
Alright, you know what? It's picture time.
Oh
Again?
my god, come on. Nona.
Oh, come on, what? We earned this
Sure.
one.
Yeah, I guess we should. Tonight's been, noteworthy.
Noteworthy. That is a way to say it.
Yeah,
I'd
that's...
probably say it another way.
Let's actually move outside so we can get the light.
Sure.
I'm already out here, y'all. I
Rin, what
don't...
is that book, anyway?
I don't know. I can hardly make heads or tails out of what the hell he's talking about half the time.
Here's good for the... Yeah, just here.
Wait, am I going to be next to Clarissa?
I'll just pick a
Oh,
random,
okay, I'm going to be next to Rin.
This, here.
Okay.
When I was younger, I could remember anything, whether it happened or not. But soon, I shall be so I cannot remember any, but the things that never happened.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, everyone.
Wait, didn't you...
Cheese!
Is that going to be how it ends?
Before we'd left, I told my mom I
Who
was
took
spending
that
the night at
photo?
a friend's house. And when I got back, I didn't see any reason to change that story. And you know what? I still don't.
Didn't Nona take that photo?
Ren always loved the town, but the island pretty much erased that in one fell swoop. He ended up going to college in California. He was my best friend, but I don't know if I'll ever see
Wait,
him
I
again.
got an achievement for not keeping them together? You and 47% of players kept... How did I know? Wait, what did I do that kept them from dating?
Nona, I think, is going to some ballet academy somewhere. But I kind of fell out of touch with her, to be honest.
Well, she was the coolest one!
Clarissa left to study English literature. She was thinking of dropping out, but is keeping at it for now. We talk sometimes. Rarely, but sometimes. I hear she's scared of the ocean now. And she got a dog, too, if you care.
Okay, that's... How did I keep Rin and Nona from dating? I don't understand that.
Jonas was the first to introduce me as
New
his sister.
beginnings?
You know, without the step part.
Jonas is your new stepbrother.
It was weird at first, but
okay.
It's the truth. He's my brother.
How did I... Yeah, Jonas was cool. Like, I don't... How did those... What decisions did I make?
Used to pop into my head every single day, and then every other day. And then a week went by, and I realized I hadn't thought about it at all. I guess that's... I don't know. It's good. I think.
That's just time.
Anyways,
And time is not always so forgiving.
Well, if it matters. I'm taking some time off. Just to, I don't know, readjust my priorities, figure out what I want to do. But anyways, what time is it? Yeah, sorry, I gotta run or I'll miss the ferry. Ren's dragging me out to Edwards Island for that yearly beach party thing.
Wow.
And I have to pick up what's-his-name Jonas, too. I hope he's not weird or mean or something.
Wait.
Whatever. I'm sure it'll be fun. It's something to do, right?
This house is clear. Complete the story. I imagine this is probably copyright music and you can't hear me talking. So... What the fuck? I don't seem to be able to skip this. I'm going to, look something up. Is Oxenfree a horror game? Let's see here. I want to get to the end. Endings. Okay. And I'm gonna read this once I get to it. Can I literally, I can't skip this? Well, again, I don't know if this is copyright music and this is cut off or not. Whatever it is that I'm saying. So I'm just gonna let this play out before I read what I'm gonna read. Because it would be silly to read it. I enjoyed the game. I understand this is gonna sound really rude. Well, okay, I guess not. I don't know the best way to say it. My ex, who originally referenced me to play this game whenever she played it, she's to my knowledge a much different individual now. Or maybe not, I don't know. But I can see most certainly why she referenced me to play this game with kind of the individual that she was. And it was a decent game. I do agree with that. I just wanna I don't know how long the credits are. So this is Night School, which is apparently a Netflix game studio. This was their debut game, which Oxenfree 2 has come out. I think Oxenfree 2 has been out for like a couple years. I could even be wrong on that. It may be much longer than that. I don't know. 2022? Okay, this game's not nearly as old as I thought then. Holy shit, this is only 2022? God, that makes me feel old. In my personal life, the past 3 years have been quite a struggle, I guess would be the nicest way for me to say that. Continue timeline. Start over. Continue timeline? What happens if I hit continue timeline?
It used to be a military base. Well, it used to be a ranching thing, then it was turned into an army thing, then it became a bird thing and a museum or whatever. Henry Fonda stationed here, I think, for a bit. Unless he was Navy.
Who's Henry Fonda?
Around Christmas time, this little breakfast place used to sell these amazing polar bear sugar cookies. Man, those were good. And then one year they changed the
I wonder why it's called
Oxenfree.
Oxenfree. Ollie Ollie Oxenfree. I don't know what that means. Either way, let's read about the endings here. Because I may play this again on my own, depending upon what I read here, but I'm not going to play it on stream again. In an epilogue, Alex reveals the fate of the characters with Nona's picture of the group shown and the outcome dependent upon actions made during the game. Clarissa's friendship with Alex and Michael can either be preserved or destroyed. Clarissa can also be sacrificed to the rift. Oh, you can sacrifice her. With no one remembering Clarissa except Alex herself. If she is saved, she will either drop out of school or continue her studies, which in ours, she sounded like she continued her studies. Rin and Nona may or may not be in a long-distance relationship, depending upon Alex's actions. I don't even remember what actions I took for them not to be in a relationship. Jonas's relationship with Alex can either be preserved or destroyed. It was preferred. Wait, what? Michael can be revived if Alex encourages him not to move away in the time loop. If so, Jonas and Alex will cease to be step-siblings. The player's actions can either destroy or preserve Michael's relationship with Clarissa. That is weird. That is weird. Okay. Alex also describes her own plans. She may go to college either in or out of her hometown or take time off. Thereafter, the screen flickers, and Alex tells the player that she is going to Edwards Island and is meeting Jonas for the first time, revealing that time is still looping. If the player starts another game with the same save slot file, a new game plus, Alex has a chance to send herself a message from the island. After the epilogue, a new scene plays of Alex... Okay, so if you replay it and get to the epilogue, a new scene plays of Alex, Jonas, and Rin at a supermarket waiting to buy alcohol before getting on the ferry. Tuning her radio, Alex receives a message from her future self sent from the island. Depending on the message sent and how the player responds, Alex, Jonas, and Rin can decide not to go to Edwards Island at all, preventing the loop. Okay. Interesting. So it's not a too terribly long game, which I gotta see
Alex?
something.
Hey, still with us? You haven't said anything for like 10 minutes.
Man, this is... Sorry, but this is so familiar. Like, I don't know, I feel like you've said all this before.
Well, yeah, I'm sure I've said it to you before, but it's new to Jonas.
Is that the beginning of it? I wonder.
Right?
Huh?
Right.
8 p.m.
So you all moved in?
Not.
Okay. I would have to go back to the first stream to see if that was the first choices. Why is it called Oxenfree? What is the meaning of Oxenfree? All who are out may come. The Dictionary of the Dictionary of American Regional English says the phrase may be derived from all ye outs and free. all the outs in free, or possibly calling all the outs in free. In other words, all who are out may come in without penalty. Yeah, okay, here's a Reddit post. Hang on. What is the title of the game? All saying that one of the hiders has been found and they are now the new it, and the game needs to be reset. Which is why the ghosts, aka the humans, stuck in a separate dimension say that Alex is it now. And they say all the Oxenfree because the game resets forever. Okay. I enjoy that game. I think you may or may not have heard it said. I don't know if the credits are muted. I don't know if they're copyright, but I do understand why my ex wanted me to play this around that time. I cannot believe that this game came out in 2022. It feels like a lifetime ago that this game came out. When did this game actually come out? Was it 2022? I feel like it was much longer than that. Let's see. Okay, it is. Initial release date, January 15th, 2016. Okay. Yes. Okay, it is much older. Sorry, I saw the copyright at the end of the credits said 2022, and I was like, excuse me, but I guess that's it. The game's been updated to keep their copyrights and everything like that. So, okay. Maybe it was about 2018, 2019, somewhere in there that my ex played this. And like I said, for whatever reason, I just wasn't interested in it at the time. But they said that it was a pretty good game. I enjoyed it. I don't understand how some of my choices had an impact, like with Rin and Nona. I'm still confused on that one. And apparently the second game, Oxenfree 2, like its main key thing is replaying the story to get different endings and stuff like that. I highly doubt that I will replay this one, at least for a while. But yeah, it was pretty good.